Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome, welcome. We are gonna try Pokemon Champions. I wanted to do this last week, but I got busy and sick and tired. You're so eepy. Same, Morph. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Let's go ahead and jump in and give it a try. One day, I always say I'm gonna learn to play like actual competitive. I mean, I've done a little competitive. I used to play on Showdown back in the day, but that was like Gen 5. And I barely touched competitive since. I like to build competitive Pokemon, I just never use them. So we're gonna jump in and we're gonna take a look. Oh look, we haven't even started yet and it's telling me to buy the starter pack. Subtle, guys. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day though. I went and I bought a very expensive salad and I was sad about it. I got the normally I get a salad and sandwich combo, and I was like, I'll go for the cheaper salad on its own. And then the salad was like almost the same price. I was like, geez. Yuck. It was a good salad, but it was just very pricey. Welcome in, Brisk. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Would you like to begin playing in the language below? You can change this later, yes. Just in case I spontaneously obtain the ability to speak fluent French, it's good to know that I can change that. It's like the part of the world that you reside in. North America, that's us, right? Okay, now this is a better question. What region do I count as? What region of America am I in? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm in the Southwest. Where does that count as? I think that's where I would technically count as. Went to visit family who lives 2 hours away. Oh, that sounds like quite a long trip. That is quite a trek. Is it a special occasion, or were you guys just feeling like going and visiting? I guess I'll say west. I think I'm technically on the westish side. It's like my birth month. Why do you need to know that? Shh, you guys didn't see this. Certain competitions are organized by age group. Oh man, I should put myself in the 10-year-old age group and just slaughter all the 10-year-olds. Yep, I read all this. Yep, I read that. I'm very fast at reading, guys, don't worry. Game will now be downloaded? What do you mean that game will now be downloaded? That's why I downloaded it before. Hi, Meowstick. There's Meowstick on the screen. Still happy about getting the Switch and ZA, but you haven't set it up yet? Been cleaning since you got home? Ah, well, I hope you have fun with it, Brisk. I hope you enjoy it. Congratulations. Your grandparents haven't got to see your nephew in the flesh yet? Oh, I don't know if I like that's a perfectly, like, acceptable phrase, but for some reason the the phrasing just felt weird. In the flesh. That's such a weird phrase. I don't know if I like it. Went to them and to show them the babu. I hope you guys are all having a good time. It is kind of an ominous phrase, huh? In the flesh. Oh god, he's so dripless. Look at this guy. He's so dripless. Normally, you guys know I'm like a big default character protagonist self-insert guy. I love that. This guy, no sauce. I like most of the Pokemon's male protags designs. This one's a total miss. I don't know what was going on here. I think the outfit is actually salvageable, but like the character is just like, it's so ugh. Okay, hair is not gender locked. That's cool, at least. I mean, I know that's been kind of a thing lately, like they haven't been doing that, but you never know. Game Freak loves to walk back on weird decisions. Although I guess this one wasn't designed by Game Freak, right? This is ICLA, I think, which was the group who did BDSP. Hold on, there was one that I liked here. I like the ponytail. I like the ponytail, it's cute. I also like this one. This one is the closest to my actual model's hair. I could do white. I could be pink. What do you think? Should we just keep it normal for now? Should we just go with the brown? For now, we'll do brown. Oh, this is the eye shape. Get these glasses off my face, dude. How do I remove the stupid glasses? I can't even see my eyes. Get this out of my face. Like the round eyes. These ones, or what default ones? No, the default ones are too gray. I was looking to see if they have like a greenish gray, but I guess this one's fine. And the eyelashes. Oh, the bright red eyeshadow. That screams Brandy, right? I'm just gonna go with black, I guess. Make it match. Oh, do I got a little uwu mouth? Can I get the uwu mouth? No, they don't have the uwu mouth. Sad. I'll go with this one. Oh, you can put on lipstick. Cute. But I don't have any. Alright. I think that's about good, yeah. There we go, that's Brandy. What name would you like to go by? Please don't enter any personal information that would make it easy for others to identify you. And insert Hoodie Angel Brandy VTube and tell everyone to follow me on Twitch. No. Let's go with Ray. That. There we go. I think you can't change this later. I think I saw someone say you can't change this later. I'm not 100% sure, so we'll go with Ray. Oh, look, it's a big old luxury ball. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. The mysterious creatures known as Pokemon live in all sorts of places, both out in nature and here in our cities. Pokemon truly are something. Pokemon live to compete with each other and battle alongside people. And there's Victini, wow! And this is where the best come to battle. The battle arena, there was something, it's going too fast, stop. Within this arena, stop scrolling it automatically. I can't read it that fast. Hajima, Mayor of Frontier. Trainers who battled their way to the top in the battle arena are known as Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I will say this opening cut cinematic actually looks pretty good. This title is... I can't read it. I'm sorry, guys. I can't read it fast enough. It just keeps going. Meet your destiny at the battle arena. Become the strongest trainer of all. Yay. Every other Pokemon game, it's just mashing through tutorials. And then this one, they're just like, oh man, make the text super fast. Well, well. You must be Ray. Name's Cordy. I run this here personal gym. Look at that little Ampharos on his jacket. It had like a little smile. It had a little line that looked like it was a smiling Ampharos. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Oh, it's a Whimsicott! I love Whimsicott! Oh, Whimsy, I love you. Whimsy, my goat. But I ain't as young as I used to be. Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym for me. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might be just the person for the job. That sounds right. I sure am glad you agreed to come. Sus. Sus. Hello, Pokemaster. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. But I'll need to test your talent before I go leaving my darling gym in your hands. Most important, I'll need to see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. Ow! So what say we head to the gym court in the back and get right to battling? Hey, wait! Forget somebody? As soon as I saw her, I thought about that Twitter post. Did you guys see it? It was someone drew her with her big ol' forehead, and they were drawing on it, and it was Incineroar getting crucified. I wish I had the picture here to show you, but it was something. You must be the new kid that Grandpa's been talking about. It's nice to meet you. I'm Totora. I manage the front desk here at the gym. Okay, Tatanga. Tatanga's a obscure Mario character. He's an alien in a spaceship that like captured Daisy or some nonsense. Hey, hey, hey! Oh no, not Rotom again. I like Rotom, but I'm sick of the Rotom phone, the Rotom appliances and everything. It really made Rotom go from being this like kind of rare Pokemon to being like everywhere, and it's just like lame. Aha, sorry for the scare. This is Rhodey, a Rotom that lives inside a headset. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Rhodey's a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time on the court. Isn't that right, Rhodey? Rotom became a smartphone just on IRL. Yeah, I don't love the Rotom phone, to be honest. And I don't like that Rotom can talk. I mean, like, of the Pokemon that make sense to talk, Rotom's like one of them, so I'm not like as upset about that. I'm more upset that like Rotom went from this cool, almost like so rare that people thought it might be legendary, to just being like everywhere. It's kind of lame. Sure is. I can tell you about opponents' weak spots, different move effects, and much more. Oh, that doesn't look awkward. Let's be friends, Ray. Believe you me, Rhodey there's a keeper. A trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. I've got a better ally. His name is Professor Byleth. He is my greatest ally in all trying times. Now, how about we get to that battle? The gym court's through here. Come on. Oh, look at that little Ampharos. Little guy. Kind of looks like a headset. That's what it's supposed to be. But it looks kind of like awkward. I wanted to say, wow, this is like the locker room from Splatoon. And then I thought of the meme where it's like, guy who's only ever played Splatoon, getting a lot of Splatoon vibes from this. Literally me, I'm just like, oh wow, this is cool. It reminds me of the locker room in Splatoon. Really dumb. Waiting for a mobile version of this game to play because you're weird like that. Yeah, this is going to be on mobile. I think they said in June or July. But I'd rather play on Switch. Is this on the Switch 1 or only Switch 2? I can't remember. Well, I bet you've never seen a gym court in such fine condition, have you? The local kids like to stop by with their folks to watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. I'll lend you some of my Pokemon this time, Ray, so we can get straight to testing those battle skills. Full switches? Ah, okay. Cool, cool. I thought so. Because I think there's like an upgrade pack or something for the Switch too, but I wasn't sure. Think you can draw out my Pokemon's potential? Then show me what you're made of. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. That's Pokemon battles for you. Already sent out Venusaur. Of course, the first Pokemon they have you use is Charizard. Fraud. He's a fraud. Get him out of here. Nepo baby. In single battles, you'll select 3 Pokemon from your battle team, sending them out one at a time to do battle. Victory will go to the trainer who first defeats all of their opponent's Pokemon. Select fight in the lower right-hand corner of the screen to be taken to the move selection screen. Once you've reached the move selection screen, select Body Slam from your Pokemon's available moves. It's time to dish out an attack on your opponent. Oh, it won't let me. I tried to go straight to Flamethrower, but it won't let me. Lame. Planning on using Pokemon Home? Yes, I am going to use Home. I paid for those games. I don't care if people are going to say it's pay to win. I paid for them. I'm using my stuff. Although I have seen people doing like no home challenge runs and stuff and just trying to work with what they get. And that's cool, but I want to use the guys that I like, you know? And Charizard, apparently. It's mostly ineffective. Yeah, they changed the classifications for like the damage. Like now there's like extremely effective, which I think is for 4 times weakness. Super effective for 2x weakness, and then is mostly ineffective, like 4x resisted. I'm not sure. In a Pokemon battle, the Pokemon on both sides will unleash moves just like this, one after another. Try and defeat the opposing trainer by reducing the HP of all their Pokemon to 0. Next up, let's take a look at type matchups, which are critical for getting the upper hand in a battle. Every Pokemon and all the moves they use have at least one type associated with them. Do I really need to read this? We know how type matchups work. Everyone knows how type matchups work. Come on. Flamethrower. Roast them, toast them. Goodbye, Venusaur. They did probably go with Charizard and Venusaur to reference Red and Green, though, since those were the original games, but... You forgot about doing your Genshin Wonderland dailies for the outfit. Oh, no. Do you still have time to get it, Morph? I think so. It's not that late. I really like this, I really like the outfit this patch. I'm excited to get it. I think I've done it daily, and I've got 9 of the outfit. 9 of the points for the outfit. Pop, Brandy knows his type matchups. True. Pop is easily impressed. Oh, no, he's got Blastoise. You're not my goat, Azoish. You're a fraud. When a Pokemon faints, a trainer must switch in another Pokemon from their party. The next opponent appears to be a Water type. Water type moves deal double damage against Fire type Pokemon, so your side is now at a disadvantage. When you find yourself on the wrong end of an unfavorable type matchup, switching your Pokemon out so you can send in a different Pokemon to fight can be a good strategy. Let's give it a try. Start by selecting Pokemon. Who else we got? Ooh, we got Meganium and Pidgeot. That's a choice. When you select Pokemon, you'll be taken to another screen where you can choose a different Pokemon to switch in. Why don't you select Meganium and send it into battle? Oh no, I don't want to send in Meganium. I want to choose Saunders. Look, we got Saunders down there. Look, it's Saunders. I want him. I choose him. I don't want Meganium. I want Saunders. You'll try to get it because this patch's fit is adorable. Are you getting the girls version or the guys version? Hi Daedra, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Nice to see me streaming. Thank you. Yeah, we are trying Pokemon Champions for the first time. It's teaching me how to play Pokemon for the first time. Obviously, like, you need to teach this, but like, I would not be opposed to them having an option to just click and say, yes, I have played Pokemon before. I do not need a lesson. I feel like just having a button programmed in that lets you skip the tutorial is such an easy thing to do. I don't know why they never do it. They can literally just have the character ask, hey, do you need a refresher on how this works? No? Okay, cool. Yeah, fun. Switch to Meganium. Yep, I did. I did do that. Bullet Seed, yippee. Girls version because you haven't even awakened your masculine mannequin yet? Fair. I got both of them. I kind of choose based off which one I think well, when I started, I did it based off which one was cuter. So when I did the maid outfit, I went with the girls version just because that one was cuter than the butler outfit. But then the last two, I picked the male because his outfits are worse. So I was like, let me get some good outfits for him. You defeated Blastoise. Remember that switching in different Pokemon during a battle can be an effective tool for seizing victory. Heracross, I hate Johto. We're talking about boy or girl version for Genshin. Whichever Pokemon has the higher speed stat will usually get to move first each turn. Your opponent's Heracross will be the first one to attack because it has higher speed than your Meganium. In that case, why don't you try switching in a speedier Pokemon that can attack first? Pidgeot, I guess. Alright, oh, and it wants me to use Hurricane? Personally, I would go with Air Slash here. Hurricane's gonna miss. Oh, see ya. Pidgeot's speed stat was higher than Heracross's, so it was able to attack first and knock Heracross out. Since you managed to defeat all three Pokemon from the other side, that means you win this battle. Now keep it up and have fun battling Pokemon. Well, as long as you don't keep interrupting me when I'm trying to do things. Ha! Not half bad, kid. In fact, top marks. I've been battling for a good 55 years, and I can tell you've got fantastic instincts. You pulled off a fine battle with my team. Brandy went on to never win a single battle in the rest of his career. Tragic. Tragic days. Don't forget about little old me. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right? Please go away. That battle showed me all I needed to see. Now I know my hunch about you was correct. The gym's all yours from now on. Do with it as you please. It's just that easy in the Pokemon world, huh? Maybe I was the real Nepo baby. I'm sorry, Charizard. It was me all along. I don't even know this guy, and he liked me so much, he was just like, yeah, have an entire building. Oh, to live in the Pokemon world. Wow, for real? Ryuji moment? Take the the little arrow and the circle and put Ryuji in there, plastered on screen. If I weren't lazy, I'd do that, but I'm too lazy. That was fast. Well, that's Grandpa for you. Always going with his gut while the rest of us catch up. Don't hold it against him or anything, okay, Ray? Ha, you got me there. Want to know something else my gut is telling me? Ray's got what it takes to join the ranks of our Pokemon champions. Heck yeah. You think so? You think so? I'll provide any support you need, so just battle your heart out knowing I've got your back. I'll provide you any support you need unless you want a Sneasler, in which case, please pay $60 to purchase Pokemon Legends Arceus. What he said, looking forward to working with you, Ray. Right, time to recruit some Pokemon, I think. We're shipping out, come on. Hey there, Kit, how are things? Highly doubt Brandy is going to the high ranks. Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence. It's my job to be hard on myself. I don't need everyone else being hard on myself. I've got enough self-loathing for everyone. Well, hey, Cordy, howdy do? We've got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. You know what I want? I want Pokemon Ranch, but I don't have it on my Wii. I didn't have internet connection when the game came out, so I was never able to download it. I really want my Pokemon Ranch so that we could look at it on stream. Obviously, it's not an actual game, so we can't, like, play it, but... Oh my god, it's Saunders! Look, it's Saunders! Hi, Saunders! He's in the corner, he's looking at us. He's so patient. We've got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. I want the Saunders. Cordy, get out of the way! And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever, yourself. No, Saunders! Allow me to introduce someone to you, Kit. This here's Ray. Pleasure to meet you, Ray. Kit's the name. I'm the face of Roster Ranch, and dang proud of it. This ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Ain't this place just the best? Speaking of, let me take a stab at why you're here. Please not with the pitchfork. Don't take a stab at me with the pitchfork. You're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't you? That's right, ma'am. That's right, ma'am. I mean, mommy. I mean, ma'am. Thought so. Well, if you've got Cordy's seal of approval, you must sure be something. These darling Pokemon would love to battle beside a trainer like you. So don't be shy about recruiting them. Saunders! Look at him! He's so cute! Saunders, he's like, oh, think you could tell Ray how to go about doing that, Kit? Sure thing. Old Kit'll explain everything. Don't you sweat. Ugh, don't say that. Gross. Since this'll be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, it's on the house. Let's take a look-see at who's ready for us, then. This way, Ray. So I know that this affects who you get as your starting team later on, so I want to pull it up and take a look at it. Let's get to recruiting, shall we? Would you like to meet new Pokemon from this roster? Note, the lineup of Pokemon you can meet during the tutorial is fixed and will not change. Sure. Freaking gotcha animation. I love that they just put that is like this game's equivalent to like the wishing screen on Genshin or the summoning screen on Faye. It's literally just a gotcha animation. It's a little more subtle, but it's there. Go on now, don't be shy. Pick out a Pokemon that strikes your fancy. And don't forget, it usually costs you VP to go recruiting a Pokemon permanently. But just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. So I know that these Pokemon affect us. We're not going to go Gardevoir. I know it's tempting. I know we see Gardevoir and we go, ooh, Gardevoir. But I literally have a Gardevoir ready to transfer in. So we're not going with Gardevoir. Let me pull up the roster. All right, so I think I can pull it up on screen. Oh, right. I think someone said that's a remix of... No, maybe not. I don't remember what that's a remix of. Oh my god. Don't look at how many tabs I have open. Alright, so... Ew, that's not right. There we go. Alright. So these are what we will get from each of these Pokemon, who we'll get as our, like, starting group. Mega Lucario Z is not in this game. That's okay, I don't like Lucario Z. Alright, so Charizard lets us start with Azumarill, Steelix, Whimsicott, Gengar, and Drampa. That's not bad, but I have an Azumarill and a Whimsicott that I can transfer in, and a Gengar already built. So I have 3 of these 6 ready that if we want to use them, I can transfer them. Tyranitar gives us T-Tar, Arcanine, Whimsicott, Drampa, Aggron, and Sylveon. Again, I have Whimsicott and Sylveon ready to transfer in, but the other 4 I don't have built right now, so that could be useful. Armarouge gives us Armarouge, Hydreigon, Hawlucha, Steelix, Manectric, and Victory Bell, which are all Pokemon I don't have built up. With that said, I don't know that that's a very good team. Palafin gives us Palafin, Gengar, Aggron, Beedrill, Sylveon, and Hydreigon. Yeah, those I only have Gengar and Sylveon, I think. Yeah, the helmet was not supposed to be there. Pikachu, I've heard Pikachu's team is really good. Especially for singles. That gives us Pikachu, Kingambit, Garchomp, Azumarill, Gyarados, and Gengar, but I actually have, like, I think all of those except Pikachu built. And obviously we don't use Pikachu long term. So I don't think I want to go with that team. Lucario's gives us Lucario, Sylveon, Manectric, Victory Bell, Gyarados, and Frostlass. I think I've got Sylveon, Gyarados, and Frostlass built for that. Gardevoir gives us Gardevoir, Heracross, Drampa, Azumarill, Corviknight, and Abomasnow. Absol gives us Absol, Frostlass, Corviknight, Garchomp, Arcanine, and Whimsicott. Altaria gives us Altaria, Kingambit. Oop. I didn't choose anything, did I? Okay, good. Altaria gives us Altaria, Kingambit, Arcanine, Heracross, Hawlucha, and Victory Bell. And Snorlax gives us Snorlax, Hawlucha, Abomasnow, Kingambit, Beedrill, and Hydreigon. Which team do we want? I've heard the Tyranitar team is good to start with for doubles. I think let's go with that. Like, I already have Whimsicott and Sylveon, but having a Tyranitar ready off the bat sounds like kind of a useful thing. Pikachu is only one of the 2 unevolved Mons in this game. I don't remember who's the other one. I know it was Pikachu and someone else. And I know Eternal Floette. Florges? Florges is evolved. Yeah, let's go with Tyranitar, I think. Stone Edge, Knockoff, Fire Punch, and Dragon Dance. What did these other guys have? That's a... Okay. This is... not a bad Altaria set. It's not a great one either. Floette? Okay. Yeah, the moveset on these other guys doesn't especially interest me. I wouldn't mind Palafin, but I can make a Palafin really quick if we want it. This guy isn't even built up for size spam, which is funny. Yeah, let's go with T-Tar. You recruited Tyranitar permanently. Now you are my child. Mighty fine Pokemon you picked out there. Come on back whenever you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch, you hear? Seems you've got the gist of how to recruit Pokemon from Kit. With that locked down, let's head back to the gym, shall we? I wanted Saunders. Look at this Saunders, he's so happy. I love when Saunders does his little like howl animation. It's so cute. Take good care of that little darling you recruited. Don't be a stranger now. Give me my Saunders. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? We sure did. Why am I still making him sound southern? Turns out that talented Pokemon are drawn to talented trainers like Ray. But that still leaves you with a grand total of 1 Pokemon to your name, eh? You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers in battle. From now on, for now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need from my own personal box. You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to a battle team before you can actually use them for battling. Speaking of, Rhodey, mind giving our new recruit the rundown of boxes and battle teams? Happy to. This sort of thing is my specialty. To battle other trainers, you'll need to make a battle team with 6 Pokemon on it. First up, choose the slot you'd like to fill. Let's go ahead and drop Tyranitar into your team. What if I don't want to lead with Tyranitar? Then we can fill all the rest of the team with some auto team building. I don't want it to auto build. With this option, you can have a ranked battle ready team built for you using the Pokemon and items you currently have. Would you like your team automatically built for you? Not really. Pokemon and held items that are not allowed under the rules of the current ranked battle season will be excluded from this battle team. Sure. And ta-da! You've got a battle team! Zzz. No, those are some item choices. Why do we have Focus Sash on Aggron? Focus Sash Aggron, new meta? It's for the Mold Breaker Mega Embors, obviously. Try making some teams yourself once you're comfortable with how all this works, okay? Nicely done. Looks like you've got your box and a battle team all prepped. With that, you're finally ready to get into ranked battles. No, I'm not. This team sucks, dude. A good first goal for you would be to graduate from the beginner tier to the Pokeball tier. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponents in this tier will be rookies. You'll do fine there, I know it. Lay it all out on the battlefield and just have fun. Ahem, Tatora. Hello, yes what? Show Ray where to go for ranked battles, would you? You mean right now? I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. I thought, for a second, I thought she said canary, but like they were like she spelled it wrong or something. I was gonna be like, oh no, they're slandering canary again. Here, Ray, you should come watch too. You heard of Caraway, right? She owns the battle arena. She's also, you know, incredibly amazingly awesome. I've been her biggest fan for ages. Come on now, Tatora. You can watch the video any old time. Come back to it later. Okay, I'll show you where to go, Ray. Yeah, Ray, not Brandy. I went with Ray for that's like the stage name. Don't worry about it. I don't want to go into battle with this team. You put Focus Sash on Aggron, dude. Like, obviously I can win against the AI opponents with that, but still. Yeah, apparently the first, like, 10 battles, it's all bots or something, so. Okay. Oh, are we doing... Oh, this is singles, too. Interesting. Canary the goat. I don't know if I'd say Canary's the goat. She is cool, though. Go Sylveon! Woo! Alright, yeah, we do have Pixelate, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Yawn, Quick Attack, Stone Edge, Knockoff. Okay, cool. Also, this is a bulky Sylveon. Our Sylveon has 200 HP and our Tyranitar has like 160. Alright, T-Tar sets the speed, or sets the sand. I wanted to say sets the sand, but I saw Scary Face and also wanted to say it lowers our speed. Oh, it does the sand chip, like, really fast. I didn't even get a chance to read it. Alright, he's going for Flame Charge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bot opponent because I don't think any normal person would stay in with their Charizard against Tyranitar. Not unless they're... Oh, okay, actually that's not true. They might have gone... If this were a real opponent, they could have done Mega Evolve into Charizard Y into Solar Beam, and that would probably kill Tyranitar, but... And he's going Fake Tears. We got D-Dance. And Knockoff. Whap. Oh, was it not holding an item? I don't know if it wasn't holding an item or if it just doesn't tell you that it knocked off an item. Oh no, Stone Edge missed. It's okay, this Azumarill is just using freaking Fake Tears. I'm not scared of that. Oh no, you used Aqua Jet, which doesn't take advantage of my lowered special defense. I don't care. Silly AI opponents. This is without a doubt an AI moment. Whimsy? Oh, I love Whimsy. Oh, I didn't mean to use Stone Edge. I was gonna use Fire Punch, but kind of sensitive. The controls seem a little sensitive. It like I was holding the button, and like as soon as it opened the menu, it automatically did it. There we go, easy win. Oh wow, we're at the Pokeball tier already. Let's go. I thought they'd make you do like 3 battles in the Pokeball tier or something. Nice going, Ray. You breezed right through the beginner tier. It would have been a lot tougher without my handy battle info, right? Oh my god. That's the other thing with the Rotom thing, is they don't just make Rotom, like, talk, they make Rotom obnoxious. What is their deal? Like, why does Rotom have to be obnoxious? Rotom didn't do anything. I'm so happy to see you found your feet already. I just knew you'd be great at this. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from the promising trainer I've taken under my wing. But don't forget, you still have a ways to go. There are 6 tiers in total for ranked battles. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. I hope someday you'll climb through every last tier to reach the top, the champion tier. Coaching trainers so they can achieve that lofty goal is my dream. Sounds too lofty for me. I'll do my best. Let's be Nino. I'll do my best. Oh, you're more than capable of doing it, Ray. I'm sure. All this burning passion sure leaves an old fellow parched. Dotora, think you could fetch us some chilled bottles of soda pop from the store? Can do, but you're paying me back later. Okay, Grandpa? Fire Emblem moment. Always a Fire Emblem moment. Cordy, Ray, we've got guests incoming. Her design is kind of cool. Maybe a little much, but I like it. Actually, both their designs are alright. Even though the big guy isn't a character that I would normally... He's not like a character that I especially like. The design is pretty cool. I really like the over-the-shoulder coat. Well, well, Caraway and Kojima. It's rare to see the both of you here together. To what do I owe the pleasure? Lovely to see you, Cordy. And you as well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Caraway. I'm the owner of the Battle Arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Splendid to meet you, young trainer. Kinda mad you didn't get 3 houses engaged. I mean, you get games a little at a time. So the Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city. Is our poor old gym getting shut down or something? This Rotom has some unique ideas. We're simply here as part of our tour around the personal gyms. I've only been the owner of the Battle Arena for half a year, you know. Getting to know this city's various battle facilities is due diligence. Well, since it's you we're talking about, Cordy, I'm sure everything in this gym is shipshape. You take your coaching duties just as seriously as you take your battling. Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. Regardless, if there's anything troubling you, please don't hesitate to mention it. That's kind of you to say, but I already went and solved the one big problem on my plate. Allow me to present our gym's new manager, our very own Ray. My 55 years as a Pokemon trainer are telling me that this kid's gonna be one to watch. Oh, so that's what that gleam in your eye is all about, eh? You finally found a successor. You've made a good choice, Cordy. I can tell this one has a battler's spirit. This one has a battler's spirit and talent to match. They'll surely do a fine job running this gym. Aw, they're so nice. Only the Gen 7 professor can be a masked wrestler. What are you talking about? There's no way that the professor could be a wrestler. That's absurd. Ray, was it? I hope to see you win your way through ranked battles all the way up to the champion tier. Good luck, champion to be. Ha ha ha. Glad we stopped by just in time to hear the good news. Yes, in fact, Ray. Why don't I give you a little something to celebrate you becoming a gym manager? You obtained the Omni Ring. I don't look very enthused about it. look how unimpressed I look. That device is called an Omni Ring. It can draw out the potential that lies hidden within Pokemon. It's a little bulky. I think they should have made it a little smaller. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it and show us some stupendous battles. There you have it, Ray. Shake the Battle Arena to its foundations, you hear? I hope to see you there. I'm back! They were out of soda pops, so I got lemonade instead. Hope that's okay. That's so sad, she missed it. She was so excited to meet her idol and then she missed it. A lemonade would really hit the spot, actually. Thanks, Totora. I'm afraid you went out at the worst time, though. Caraway stopped by for a visit, you see. You're joking! She just dropped in out of the blue? I wish I'd been here to meet her. Do you think she'll visit again if Ray wins a bunch of ranked battles? Well, if that's the goal, then I think a lesson on using the Omni Ring is in order. Stop on by the training room when you're ready, and I'll get you started. Character designs in this game are top tier. Yeah, they're pretty good. Not my favorite designs they've ever done, but they're pretty good. How about a little recap of some topics we've been talking about? No thanks. Step 1, recruit some Pokemon. Step 2, train them up. Step 3, use them to do battle. That's pretty much the basic flow. Remember those steps and you'll be fine. You can also use VP at the shops to get stuff like held items and clothes. Don't forget to give the held items you obtained to your Pokemon before heading into battle. Yeah, we need to get Focus Sash off of Aggron, dude. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? That about covers it for now, I think. Let's all shoot for the stars as one big team. Champion tier, here we come. Yeah, we're shooting for the stars, everyone. And we got 10,000 VP for logging into the game. Yippee. And then immediately throws me into the news screen. Wow, this is Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah. And if we trade in Pokemon from ZA, we get Chestnutite, Delphoxite, Greninjite, and Floetite. And I do have those already trained and ready to go in. So we get to start with those guys. Receive Dragonite and 100 quick coupons as an early download bonus. Additionally, if you continue playing Pokemon Champions, you can obtain a Dragonite Stone from this first season's Battle Pass when Dragonite holds Dragonite, blah, blah, blah. Dragonite can be claimed on both Nintendo Switch and mobile device version. Dragonite can be obtained through other methods. Dragonite Stone available in the campaign may be unlocked in the shop or other areas of the game at a later date. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so let's go to the mailbox. Tied for first in the Mario Party tourney, so you had a good day. Ooh, congrats! Good job. How did it end up with a tie? Oh, right, because you said that the tournament wasn't just based off who wins. There was like additional objectives for points, right? That's huge. Congrats. Early download bonus. Let's get this. Oh, look, it's Dragonite. Oh, we got a Dragonite. And we can go to missions. With Cordy's missions, you can earn and claim rewards by fulfilling certain conditions. Some missions are updated on a daily basis, while others are newly assigned each week. 6 quick coupons for logging in. Complete daily missions. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on a trial basis or permanently. Take part in 1 ranked battle. Starter missions. With the replica team feature, you can make new battle teams based off teams of other trainers have shared. You can share your own teams too. Your Pokemon have different stats, moves, or abilities than those of the battle team you're replicating. You train all your Pokemon at once to make them match. Oh. So it wants me to do that, but it doesn't tell me what to do. Okay. We'll come back to this then. I might do that off stream. It's based off of silly challenges, so you did a final winner takes all game and you lost that. Ah, still, you did great. Congratulations. Oh, okay, so there's tutorials there and we get things from the tutorials. We'll get a stone for doing the Mega Evolution tutorial, 22 coupons for a move priority tutorial. Alright, we'll come back to that. First, let's go to the box. You can view the Pokemon you've recruited and make yourself some battle teams. Use the sorting and filtering functions and choose a label or favorite certain Pokemon. Blah, blah, blah. So I think Dragonite is just gonna be better than Drampa, right? just a bit, probably. And he does have multi-scale. Cool. Yeah, look at this. The auto build, our Aggron's ability is sturdy, and they put Focus Sash on the thing. Alright, you should have lefties. You should have Focus Sash. Honestly, no one should have Quick Claw. You can have the Quick Claw. I actually want you to have... Wait, hold on. You've got Flare Blitz, Play Rough, Extreme Speed, Fire Blast, Ice Beam. You can have the... Wait. Okay, yeah, this is a mixed attacking Dragonite. You can have... You're physical, so you can have the White Herb. You can have the Lumberry. And you can have the Citrus Berry. There we go. Very gotcha game coded. Yep. Very, very gotcha game coded. That's okay. All that means is you don't have to worry about scheduling for the winners versus losers bracket. Ooh, nice. A little less stress, right? All right. How do I import Pokemon? Trainer profile. That is not what I look like. Oh god. Gotta use the default icon? Lame. No titles, no badges. Sad. Oh, is it in Recruit? I thought that would be only the using tickets. You can recruit Pokemon from the available rosters you'll find at the ranch. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon to recruit from without using VP. You can shorten this waiting time using VP or Quick Coupons. Well, let's do our... If we can do a free one, let's do a free one. You can meet a new lineup at no cost. Alright, let's see our first freebie Pokemon. Oh, we can get another Tyranitar. Perfect. We can get Tinkaton. Could be silly. King Gambit would be good, but I've actually got a King Gambit ready to transfer in. Another Arcanine. Absol. Lycanroc. Garbodor. Crabominable. Tyrantrum. Or Pelipper. Ooh, I was gonna say Pelipper, but this one doesn't have Drizzle. In that case, I'd rather just get one with Drizzle. I think I'm gonna get Crabominable. None of them are, like, incredibly exciting, but I know Crabominable with its Megastone can be pretty good, so... We'll grab this guy because I don't have one of these on hand. Alright, we'll take the Crabominable. And then we want to collect Pokemon from home. Hold on, I should actually read this. This might be important. Pokemon that you send from Pokemon Home to visit here at Pokemon Champions can be collected from Roster Ranch. These visiting Pokemon may have their stats or abilities changed to help them be better suited to battles here. Their moves won't be changed automatically, but you can always change them yourself by training your Pokemon. This lets you replace any moves that can't be used here in Pokemon Champions. I can also... get this person out. There we go. You don't have any Pokemon visiting from Pokemon Home. Note, to bring your Pokemon to Pokemon Champions, you will need to link your game to Pokemon Home. That's okay. Wait, how do I link it? Do I have to link it in Pokemon Home? Oh, it's thinking about it. It's got to process all my shiny Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Champions. I like that my icon is still a burger. I changed it to that as a joke, and I've just left it this whole time. All right, let's get all these guys in. Have some other ones. Incineroar, we definitely need that guy. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that when you use a mint, it doesn't actually overwrite the Pokemon's nature. And I was looking at this, I was like, why did I build Timid Incineroar? I was very confused. Yeah, we definitely want Incineroar. We want Ninetales. Oh, Alcremie is in the game. I don't know why I thought Alcremie wasn't in the game. Sunju for sure. Sashimoji. Solele. Sergion. Chiana. Oh, and Floette for sure. Oh, and these guys. And we hit Y to send for a visit. You'll be unable to take the following actions with that Pokemon in Pokemon Home: sending it to your boxes from your boxes to other games, releasing it from your boxes, and applying markings. That's fine. All right, these guys are going over. Oh, I should have sent Dragapult too, actually. Oops. Hold on, let me send Dragapult as well. Oh, okay, you can't... Alright, that's fine. You can't... If you mess up, you have to open champions and accept what you already sent before you can send them back. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so now we go recruit. Collect all these guys from home. When you collect a Pokemon from home that is visiting the game from Pokemon Home for the first time, the Pokemon's current strength will be used to determine its strength in Pokemon Champions from then on. Even if you make changes to that Pokemon in other games, some changes will not carry over to Pokemon Champions. Yes. Your visitors have arrived from Pokemon Home. Welcome, everyone. And we got Chestnutite, Delphoxite, Greninjite, and Floettite. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Look at our team options now. In fact, probably want to replace some of these. We'll just make a new team, actually. Let's get Selkio. Get you. Can't use Greninja. Why can't we use... Oh, Greninja's got Vacuum Wave. That's fine. Alright, we'll grab you. 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 By the way, I don't know doubles, so I'm just kind of guessing with what's going to work for this. That looks like a decent doubles team, I guess. Maybe. I wish adding items was a little... faster. It's a little sluggish to add items, I think. Actually, I want you to have the Lumberry. There we go. A very janky ice team. Mostly single player because you don't like double battles. I normally play singles too, but I want to learn doubles. I I always say I'm going to try and learn doubles this time. Every time a new game comes out, I'm like, I'm going to try and learn doubles, and then I don't. Oh, there is a claim all option. Cool. I was going to say, it'd be nice if I could open all these simultaneously. There was. I'm just stupid. Let's look at the shop, too. What do we got in the shop? The shop screen is divided into two sections, the Premium Shop and the Frontier Shop. In the Premium Shop, you can purchase memberships, premium battle passes, and more. In the Frontier Shop, you can exchange your VP for things like held items and for your Pokemon or new clothes. First, let's look at the Premium Shop. Membership gives you 1,000 box spaces? Jeez. 15 teams, exclusive missions, and exclusive battle songs. Oh my god! 12 months, $50! Good value. I disagree. That is a lot. That is very pricey, jeez. And the Premium Battle Pass is $9.99. Oh, you can just purchase. You can't look at it. You can only purchase. And if we go to the Frontier Shop, we got held items, Light Ball, the Type Berries. Yeah, the world's most lackluster lineup of items. It sure is here. Do I use Fey Pass? I only buy Fey Pass when there's something I want to spark. Mega Stones for 2k each. I should buy Frostlasite already. I should pick up Frostlasite and Gardevoir. I should have transferred my Gardevoir in. Wait, don't I have Meganiumite? Oh, no. Wait. I thought you got, for transferring in the starters, I thought they also gave you those. Maybe I'm misremembering. Clothing options. Some basic shirts. Oh. The tank top. Oh my god. I can be a diva. I might transfer Dragapult later. If I do, I'll grab Gardevoir and Gallade as well while I do that. Should I wear the diva outfit? Well, they got the hoodies. That's cute. I like this one. This one's super cute. The pink. Oh, I thought that was no gloves. I thought you had to pay to have the right to remove your glove. That would have been funny. Yeah, is it just me, or is like menuing a little sluggish? That might just be me, but it feels like it's a little slow to scroll. But maybe that's just me. Oh, look at those! Oh, they're pretty. Oh, I got the pretty eyes. Pre-battle pose. Oh my god, the poses are expensive. Why are they so pricey? Oh, I like this one. The femboy pose. That one's the me pose though, for sure. That one's good too. I like this one. I gotta have this one. The peace sign, I always do that. I should not be spending my points on this, but... Oh, welcome in Camden. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hello, welcome in Raiders from Toasty Cube. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see. That is... There we go. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. We're taking our first look at Pokemon Champions, and everything's expensive. They make you pay to be left-handed, by the way. Where is it? Yeah, if I want to be left-handed, which I am for real, you have to pay $3,500 for it. I am truly the most oppressed gamer of all time. Playing Violet. Ooh, nice. Are you shiny hunting or doing anything in specific? You'd stay but really sleep deprived this week? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you can get some sleep. I've also been kind of sleep deprived. You're still hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Rally luck. Hope you can get it. Oh, working on the Pokedex. Gotcha. Understandable. And the victory poses. There's that one. Confident winner. Pokeball brandishing winner. Yeah, probably go with that one. Oh, those are the only 3 song options? I actually like the default song in this game, so I'm not too torn up over the lack of song options right now, but that is surprising that it's only those 3. Just continuing shiny hunting for all starters. Got 4 shiny fire starters today. 2 Scorbunny, a Chimchar, and a Cyndaquil. Ooh, nice. Congrats. That's a pretty decent chunk. And you're going for all 3 stages, right? I think I remember you saying that. I've already spent 3,000 of my starter coupons. I probably shouldn't do that. Alright, let's do the training because you get some rewards from doing this. If we do the double battle training, we'll get an extra 10k points. Mega Evolution gives us a stone. Move priority, physical special, and status conditions. Contact versus non-contact moves. A teammate ticket. What's a teammate ticket? Weather conditions. Terrains. I guess we'll just go down the line. 32 of 72 right now. Ooh, nice. Almost halfway. Oh, it's Alfie. I love Alfie. Oh, I was very confused. I was like, wait, I didn't put a Garchomp on my team. It's giving me a tutorial team. In double battles, you and an opponent will each select 4 Pokemon from your battle team, sending them out 2 at a time to do battle. Victory will go to the trainer who first defeats all of their opponent's Pokemon. These battles allow you to enjoy more challenging strategies. You'll need to remember the basics that apply to single battles while also making new decisions, like which of your opponent's 2 Pokemon to target with your attacks. In double battles, you get to choose the actions for 2 different Pokemon from your team each turn. First, we'll start with Primarina. Select Fight, then have Primarina use its move Moonblast. Moonblast! Since this is a double battle, you'll need to choose which Pokemon to target. After selecting a move, in this case, go ahead and choose Snorlax. Now let's select an action for Garchomp to take. This time, how about using Rock Slide to attack both of your opponent's Pokemon at once? Select Fight for your Garchomp and go for Rock Slide, then choose both of the opposing Pokemon as the targets. You had a friend named Alfie and that spooked you? Oh no, I said Elfie, but it does sound similar, sorry. Trailer for this game has Terra Water Dondozo, yet Dozo is not in the game. To be fair, Terra is also not in the game, so they only lied in two ways. Obviously, they're going to update things as it goes on, so I'm not sure why everyone's that freaked out. I do think the item options are pretty lacking, though. With Garchomp's Rock Slide, you were able to attack both of the opposing Pokemon at once. You can sometimes seize the advantage in double battles by using multi-target moves like this, so keep the strategy in mind. Multi-target moves will deal less damage when used against 2 targets than when they're used against 1 target, so make sure you take this into account. Oh, that's the only tutorial? I didn't need to win the fight? It was just that? Okay. Cool. Oh, whoa, this gives a bunch of stones. Okay. Garchompite, Beedrillite, Gyarados, Steelixite, Heracronite, Agronite, Manectrite, and Abomasite. Terra not being in the game put you in a tough position. Why is that? Mega Evolution is a mechanic only available to certain Pokemon. It changes a Pokemon's appearance, raises its overall stats, and has the potential to greatly expand the strategies you employ in battle. A Pokemon capable of Mega Evolution can Mega Evolve if it's holding a Mega Stone that's specific to its species. Your Charizard is a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, and it's holding a Mega Stone, Charizardite X. Have it Mega Evolve for select fight. Next, choose the Mega Evolve option. Then select a move to trigger your Pokemon's Mega Evolution. If you change your mind about Mega Evolving, you can also back out by choosing the Mega Evolve option once more. Now, why don't you select the move Dragon Claw after choosing the Mega Evolve option? Alright, Mega Charizard, go! Oh, your team relies heavily on Terra. Gotcha. What kind of team is it? Ow, one shot. Rip Bozo. Since Charizard Mega Evolved into Mega Charizard X and had its stats raised, it was able to defeat Goodra. Mega Evolution can only be used one time per battle, so think carefully about which Pokemon you'll want to Mega Evolve and give them a Mega Stone to hold. Just made it a while back for tournaments. Friend was hosting. It's a doubles team though. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to learn doubles. I've never been good at doubles. I've only ever had one like actual doubles battle strategy. You guys will see that when we do the ribbons for Togekiss, because that's what I'm going to use for the Sinnoh double battle tower. I'm not going to say what it is yet. It's funny. You might be able to guess what it is, but it's a secret for now. It's a secret to everyone. Take 20 rupees. The order in which Pokemon use their moves is usually determined by which of them has a higher speed set. I'm gonna kind of go through some of these like faster because I know how some of these work. Ow. He's gonna hang on, and then we're gonna bullet punch him, right? Check how high its priority is by selecting fight. Oh, that's interesting. Being able to see the priority bracket is kind of cool. To see for yourself what happens to the order of moves when you use a priority move, try having your Lucario use Bullet Punch. If you ever want to battle, you can battle on Scarlet and Violet. Nice. I don't usually battle online, but maybe. I mean, the Battle Frontier is the same in Heart Gold or Platinum. I'm going to do it in Platinum because I like Platinum more, but it doesn't change too much, so. Ta-da! Your Lucario was able to attack first, even though it was up against an opponent with a higher speed stat. Use priority moves wisely to help your team stay one step ahead of the opposition. I was going to say competition, but... Yay, 22 quick coupons, which I don't know what they do. This game might have too many currencies already. Kind of an issue. Yes, I know about physical and special. Quick coupons are for recruitment. Gotcha. 336 done. Nice. That was You were working on the Pokedex, so that's 336. Is that only the Paldea Dex, or are you doing all 3 Dexes? Since the target has a high defense stat, the attack didn't do all that much damage. Next, try using Dragon Pulse. The Frontier Brain music is bad on Heart Gold. Oh, is it? I didn't even think that they changed it, but I guess they do have different sound fonts, huh? I just assumed that since they copy-pasted everything else about the Battle Frontier, that they literally just copy-pasted the same Frontier Brain theme. Yep, I know about physical special, thanks. 22 quick coupons. And these ones give teammate tickets. What are teammate tickets for? Do those let you... Are those what you need to permanently keep a Pokemon? Oh, they're gonna show us Garchomp absolutely eviscerating us with Rough Skin. That or VP. Gotcha. Gotcha. Took damage from Rough Skin since the population bomb is a multi-strike move. Mousehold took damage each time it touched the opponent, adding up to quite a lot of damage by the end of the turn. Things turn out when you use Bullet Seed. Okay. Yeah, I know most of this stuff already, so. Do status conditions. There's only 3 of them though, so we'll finish these. Gallade my goat. I love Gallade. I was really hoping they would take the opportunity to give some of the old Megas like updated abilities and stuff. Bayonet definitely needs a new ability because Prankster doesn't do anything on it. Gallade getting sharpness would have been cool. I'm sure there's some other Pokemon that could have used a newer ability, but I don't know off the top of my head. Those are the main 2 that I can think of. Okay, and then we got terrains and weather conditions. Alright, wave crash. Burn, freeze, sleep, poison, confusion, infatuation. Paralysis. That's my favorite status condition. I like paralysis the most. They nerfed paralysis though. I think they lowered it to 10% chance to paralyze. Or no, wait. What was it that they nerfed about it? They nerfed something about it. Speed reduction went from 75% to 50%, and failure to act went from 25 to 12.5. Okay. Yeah, so paralysis got nerfed pretty decently, but it's still my favorite status. Made it easier to wake up from sleep. Yeah, I heard that too. The worst thing is that Frieza's still just sleep, but less consistent, which is lame. I really wish they had kept Frostbite from Legends Arceus. Alright, Psychic Terrain. I probably should actually pay attention to this one because I don't use terrains ever. The battlefield got weird. Your opponent used the priority move Extreme Speed, but priority moves fail if Psychic Terrain is active. Have your Pokemon try to move Psychic now that Psychic Terrain is in effect. It was Special Burn, and that was good. I think there should be a special version of Burn. Incoming Extreme Speed failed, and you also managed to knock out the opponent with your attack. This was helped by the fact that the power of Psychic-type moves is boosted by 30% while Psychic Terrain is active. I always forget that part. I always forget that Psychic Terrain also boosts it by 30. Terrains have all kinds of effects that impact both your side and the opponent's side. Use them to your advantage. Used to think Poison was Special Burn. No, Poison... I like that Poison... I like the idea of if they made Frostbite Special Burn, it would be... Poison is like the base damage dealing thing. Then Burn is damage but also lowers attack. Frostbite would be damage but also lowers special attack. And then Toxic would be extra damage. I like the idea of that being like the damage over time effect. Like... square, I guess, not really a triangle, but I like the idea of having all of those do like damage over time but with different effects. But Frostbite is not in the game, sadly. Oh, there's a Patrat up there. What are you doing, dude? Hard to focus on battle with poisoned. Fair, I guess. Great work, you're becoming quite the battle expert, Ray. That's just the sort of gumption a gym manager needs if they want to work their way up the ranks. And it's just what I'd expect from a talented trainer like you. I'm happy I get to support a quick learner like you, Ray. You're a full-fledged trainer now, no doubt about it. I don't know why I'm having trouble reading. You earned the title of full-fledged trainer. Wow, yippee. Every journey starts with a single step. I can't wait to see just how far your journey will take you. For sure, I hope you keep striving to reach new heights in ranked battles. The higher you climb in the ranks, the more VP you'll be able to obtain. And that'll come in super handy when you're recruiting and training Pokemon. I'm here to support you like always, so keep having fun out there and doing your best. I'll do my best. Full-fledged trainer. Trainer ID is hidden. 67. 67! My trainer ID has a 67 in it! Undefeated. Undefeated. 67-47. Let's go. Missions. That's the battle pass, right? Ow! Ow, don't bonk me. I'm just a little guy. I'm the littlest guy. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on trial basis or permanently, so we'll claim that. 6 quick coupons. Complete all your daily missions. Take part in 1 ranked battle. Dragon types into battle 5 times. Mega evolve your Pokemon 10 times. Starter missions. Collect a Pokemon from Pokemon Home. Ooh, that's worth 3,000. Okie dokie. Shopping in the shop screen. Check out the news section. Oh, did I not do that? Ah! Ah! Ow. So many things. We don't say that number. Yes, we do. It's a funny number. You don't think you should be managing anyone? That's fair. It was a little silly. He could have just been like, you'll be my protege or something. No, they're just like, yeah, you're the gym manager now. I think the gym is about to get audited or something, and he wants us to be on the hook for the taxes. Let me see. So we should check out the news section. With the battle data feature, you can check the results of various competitions or ranked battle seasons. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't particularly care, but nice, I guess. And then we need to check the... Where's the news? Where do we check the news? They said to check the news, but they didn't include the news. Ah! Again? I didn't realize I had the cooldown set that low. Ah! Brandy's attacked. Membership missions. The membership missions don't even seem that useful. I'm very confused. Where's the... It wants me to check the news, but there is no news. That's okay. It doesn't matter right now. Go to the menu. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Regarding current issue. Wow. Cool. We've only got 1 day remaining to do all of these. Mega Evolve your Pokemon 10 times, land 3 critical hits. Jeez. Yeah, do an auto build team. What does it think I should be playing? This is the team that it thinks I should play. It thinks I should play Delphox and Aggron, both with their Megastone, Hawlucha, Sylveon, Incineroar, and Sneasler. Interesting. I wonder how it decides which Pokemon should be on the auto battle team. I love Sylveon. Sylveon's one of my favorites. I also want to grab Frostlassite. There it is. First thing you did in Champions was send in your shiny Sylveon from Scarlet. Ooh, nice. We got a Sylveon on our starter team I've also got a shiny Sylveon I could transfer in, but I'd have to go through my Pokemon home again for that. Alright, so for this one, I need to remove this Quick Claw. Oh, we've got a Choice Scarf. Alright, there's Frostlassite. Is there anyone I'd rather have hold a Choice Scarf? I don't think so. Alright, cool. I could do Choice Scarf Sylveon, that's a good point. Alright, let's do... So I think that like someone said like the first like 10 battles are just bots, but I'm not sure. In ranked battles, you can face off against other trainers from around the world in the single battle or double battle format. Each season is a new chance to compete. You'll move up or down through the ranks based on the number of wins and losses you accumulate. If you reach the Master Ball tier, then you'll then compete with your fellow trainers for your final placement, which is based on your rating. When each battle season ends, you'll be able to receive rewards depending on the final rank you reached or how high you managed to place. Once the new season starts, all results will be reset and every trainer will begin once more from the Pokeball tier. The battle regulations will change each season, so be sure to check out all the details in the news announcements. Alright, let's try a double battle with this team. No, not this team. Team 2. Oh, you start with some of the other music. So we've got the Pokemon Champions theme, we got trainer theme from Red and Blue. Trainer theme from Johto. Trainer theme from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh, we don't have anything from Fireleaf Green. I thought that was Platinum for a second. I was like, we don't have any music from Diamond and Pearl? Love the Diamond and Pearl theme. Nothing from Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. Let's go, Black and White trainer theme. Nothing from Oras. We've got the Sun and Moon theme. Nothing from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Got Sword and Shield. Nothing from BDSP. And then you gotta have a paid membership for the ZA themes, which is sad. Because I wouldn't mind having the Team MZ theme. We'll just set it to random. And let's go ahead and jump in. Battle with half-made teams. I'd probably get stomped, but that's okay. All right. I love the aesthetic of the arena in this. It looks super cool. All right. Fake out Corviknight, fake out Absol. So they both flinch, right? Yeah. You're fighting someone with Eternal Floette. I've got Eternal Floette. I transferred it in. I already transferred my Eternal Floette in. I didn't add it to the team or anything, but... I'm just gonna go with a Flare Blitz on Corviknight. And we'll close combat Absol. Right, you don't have ZA, so you can't get it. I forgot that you mentioned that. The annoying thing is that I had 2 files, but only one of those had unlocked it, so I had to unlock it on the other file. And it took like a good 5 hours, I think, to get it, because I had to do all the post-game battles for it. Ooh, that didn't kill. Rip. Oh no, not intimidate. Alright, I'm gonna parting shot. And we're gonna go protect. Floyd is mega kill it. Get it. And it goes Temper Flare into our Protect. Steel Wing into the Protect. Good, good. Look at the Parting Shot. And see ya. It's fast and one-shotting your tankiest mon. Oh no, which is your tankiest? Alright, we'll send in Selkio. Go, Selkio the Gourmet. Oh, right, I forgot it has all my titles and everything. It has my titles equipped. And I'll go for a Dire Claw on Arcanine. Sneasler killed it. Let's go. Arcanine fell asleep. Let's go. Rally luck. Rally luck. It went to sleep. Nerd. Icy Wind to take it out and drop the speed. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it's Whimsicott Wednesday, my dudes. No, today's Friday, actually, right? And I'm gonna go for an Aurora Veil. And Dire Claw on Whimsicott. Pow! Got him. Oh, it's Saturday, right. I lost a day. I was going to go live yesterday, but I wasn't feeling well. That's why I thought it was Friday. I was going to go live with Kirby yesterday. Alright, we got our Aurora Veil up. And gonna switch out and go for another Dire Claw. Nice Intimidate. So now even if it wakes up, it shouldn't kill us, I think. Yeah, it definitely won't kill us with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these early fights are against bots because there was zero reason to use Scary Face there. We'll go for the Protect. Get him, Kaisar. Get him, Kaisar Permanente. My favorite Harm Assist just took him out. That is not why I called him that, but that's a funny... That's silly. Let's go. We got... That was cool. I didn't see what we got, but we got points. Let's see. Is this just the same team? I think it's just doing the exact same team. All right, well, we'll try a different pair of leads, right? Here, we'll try a different team to start. All right. We got the black and white music. All right, Garchomp and Absol right off the bat, they get intimidated. I'm gonna fake out the Absol. And I'm gonna Moonblast the Garchomp. Pow! Yeah, these are definitely just, and it's the same opponent literally, but this is definitely some kind of like bot or something while it acclimates you to the battles. All right, Garchomp one-shotted. Goodbye. All right, Corviknight hits with pressure. And now I'm gonna Flare Blitz on Corviknight. And I can probably just Moonblast the Absol, right? Oh no, not Assurance. Not Assurance on my Fairy type. How will I live? Ow, goodbye, Absol. Oh no, not Pluck! Oh, he's confused. He thinks the Incineroar's a fighting type. Ooh, just barely missed the KO there. It's fine. In comes Frostlass. Oh, I should be using Mega. I should be Mega Evolving my Pokemon because I get points for that. Alright, and a Liquid Voice, Hyper Voice. Oh no, not Hex. Oh no, I'm not statused. It doesn't do anything. Woo! Critical hit on Frostlass. Nice. Let's go. I mean, obviously we were gonna kill either way, but nice. Nice. Yeah, I should definitely be, I should be getting my Mega Evolution points in for that mission. So I've got to do it 10 times, right? Oh, look at my, you can see my Pokeballs on my sides too. I've got the 2 Premier Balls, the Strange Ball, and I've got 2 Luxury Balls on the other side. I can't remember what the third one was. Stepped away for a few minutes and see 2 Alolan starters. Yeah. I got Primarina and Incineroar on here. Alright, so this time we'll lead with Selkio and Shinna. We'll put Stunju and Shinemperor in the back. Trying to remember how I pronounced it. Want to play your Switch, but you have to finish claiming for tomorrow? Ah. Alyssa. There we go. There's a, there's some other character. It might still be a bot, though. Oh, Shiny Whimsicott. Okay, maybe not a bot. Might not be a bot if she's got Shiny Whimsicott. Mega into Frostlass. Hit the Protect. and set our Aurora Veil. Let's go. And they go for Tailwind. Nice. Flash Cannon into that. Okay. Do I sack here? I probably shouldn't lead with both of them, actually. I will swap out and let's go with a Blizzard. Yeah, you can tell that I don't know doubles that well. I'm like fumbling. I'm using both my Hail Pokemon at the same time, which I don't need to do. Oh no, not beat up. Stop it. That's rude. That was very rude. Don't do that. Alright, Flash Cannon. Doesn't matter. Here comes the Blizzard. Oh, wow. That is a really strong Blizzard. I didn't expect it to do that much against Archaludon. And we got the freeze. Oh my god, haxed. They got super haxed, rip. And they've got a Boma Snow as well. Okay. I'm gonna go with a Swords Dance and another Blizzard. Actually, that beat up was doing decent damage considering I've got Aurora Veil set up. Alright, Archaludon is down. And they go Giga Drain. I was expecting the Boma Snow to Mega Evolve there. So do they have someone else as their Mega? Emperor. They got Garchomp. Is Garchomp their Mega? No. Never mind. Ooh, Rock Slide comes in. Oh, rip. There goes our Frostlass, sad. Oh, it was a crit. Jeez. And they lose their Tailwind, that's fine. Oh wait, yeah, I think we win. I think we probably win off of this. I'll just Kowtow Cleave and Fake Out. I guess I could Protect here. No. Alright, now you're flinched, and now we can take him out with this. Oh, it doesn't quite kill. That's fine. Now we go Sucker Punch. And a Dire Claw. Unless you outspeed and... No, yeah, because of Sucker Punch. I was going to say, unless you can outspeed and KO with Earthquake and take both of them out. I don't think there's any way for them to cover both options there. There we go. Nice. I like the aesthetics in the game overall. Ooh, what are we fighting? Dragonite, Incineroar, Dragapult. Oh my goodness. This is a little bit of a spooky team, huh? There we go. I need to get new outfit, though, for sure. Alright, Tyranitar and Whimsicott. Alright, double Intimidate. I'm gonna fake out T-Tar. And I think I just go for Dire Claw on Whimsicott instead. Maybe I should have faked out to break a Focus Sash, but it'll go down to Sandstorm anyway, even if it does have Sash. There was no way to prevent it from getting Tailwind up, because even if I fake out, the Tailwind would just go up next turn. So I'll just take the guaranteed KO here while Tyranitar is stunned and can't do anything. And their Incineroar comes out, okay. But now we got White Herb and Unburden. I should have Unburden, right? Yeah, I do have Unburden. Cool, cool. So I'm gonna Parting Shot on the Incineroar, and I'm gonna go Close Combat on T-Tar. Maybe this is a real person, since they have to think a minute. Or did my internet drop for a second? Maybe. Alright, Yostunju flinched and couldn't move. Ooh, Stone Edged. Ow. Okay. Well played, well played. Then I think we'll come in and we'll clear the weather then. And let's take out Incineroar. Maybe I should have gone Primarina. I was thinking about it. This will clear the Sandstorm. Unless they also Mega Evolve their T-Tar, which they didn't. Alright, Close Combat takes out Incineroar. And they went Fire Punch on Yostunju. That's interesting. I would have thought they'd Fire Punch on Frostlass instead. Dragonite! Ooh, okay. Are they gonna Mega Evolve Dragonite? And I'm gonna go Dire Claw on Dragonite to try and break multi-scale. I'm not that worried about T-Tar right now. Mega Dragonite! Ooh, Extreme Speed. Okay, so I should have protected there. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I got punished. I definitely should have gone for a Protect. And they go Knock Off. which doesn't kill me because Mega Stones can't be knocked off, which is good. There's the Blizzard. Takes out Tyranitar, doesn't quite take out Dragonite because of the multi-scale. Alright, Sariabus. And we'll go Blizzard and Moonblast. And there's no way that it takes out both of us. There we go. Good job. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Pokeball tier rank 2. And I got 4 whatever those are. Let's take a look at our missions real quick. There we go. All our daily missions completed. 500 VP. And 1 rank battle. Oh, snack time. Thank you for the snack time, Brisk. Let me see. What have I got? Should I do a granola bar or a fruit roll-up, Brisk? Your choice. Thank you for the redeem, though. Fruit roll-up. Okie dokie. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Let me think. Should we try some single battles too? Because we've got some missions to do single battles. Yeah, let's make a singles team as well. The avatar has some sparkle in the eyes, yeah. I found those contacts and I bought them. Alright, who are we taking for singles? King Gambit for sure. Webabub, Sashimoji. Let's get Sharugan in here. Could run Sylveon. Let's use Ange. Just cuz, and get Yostunju in here. There we go. Can I? Yeah, I wanna adjust the order. There we go. This is a very Hisuian team, huh? Well, I guess there's only 3 Hisuians, but that's still a decent amount. Oh, here we go. This is the Battle Pass. A new Battle Pass will be available each season. By increasing the level of your Battle Pass, you'll be able to earn various rewards. You can raise the level of a Battle Pass by taking part in ranked battles and competitions to obtain season points. Some rewards are only available by purchasing a premium battle pass. The premium battle pass can be purchased from the shop screen. So we got Dragonite. Emboar is locked. Quick Coupon. Emberite. Oh, a trainer icon. Okay, so that's where you get a trainer icon, I guess. Oh. Oh, you can get the, the Tawny hair. You can get Tawny's hair in this game. But it's behind the battle pass. It's silly. Casual blue sneakers. Oh, you got the jeans from ZA too. Brandy cosplays as Tawny. I'm too ugly to cosplay as Tawny. I'm sad. Dragonite and Quick Coupon. Oh no, I didn't want to buy the battle pass. I wanted to look at it. All right, let's try a single battle. All right, let's try our single battle team. I forgot singles is only 3v3, not 3v4. My mistake. Alright, he's got Gengar. I wish the randomized music had an option to have it randomized, but disallow certain tracks that I don't want. Alright, let's set up Sticky Web. Oh, I forgot to give my guys items! Oh no! This is gonna go badly because I forgot to give items. Alright, we'll do Sticky Web. Go for Surf. Webabub has done its job, so if we lose here, it doesn't matter too much. Oh no, Surf was disabled. That's rude. Nightshade. It's fine. We sack Webabub here to get the switch. Unless... yeah, I'll take the sack. That's fine. I can't believe I forgot to equip items. Oh, that's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. Alright, go Floette. Let's hit him with Psychic. Alright, goodbye, Gengar. In comes Garchomp. Gets hit with the Sticky Web, which is good. User takes half of the damage dealt by this move. Do I just eviscerate Garchomp off the map? I think we can afford to go Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam was still more than enough. Goodbye, Garchomp. I thought about it. Last is King Gambit. Oh. Oh no, King Gambit gathers strength from the fallen. Oh, never mind, it's got pressure. Okay, so it's just a unbuilt King Gambit. Okay. Well, Light of Ruin then. Ow! Blown off the map by Light of Ruin. Floette will die here. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I don't think these guys are built for... I don't think these guys are built for singles. I built these guys with doubles in mind, and I think it kind of shows with some of their movesets. We might want to grab some of my other Pokemon for singles. And Fake Out. Goodbye. Alright, so yeah, maybe we should we import some of my Pokemon from home that are built for singles, I guess? What else is on the Battle Pass again? No, under the look. Kinda sucks that if I want a new icon, a new trainer icon, I've got to get the Battle Pass. The rest of the stuff in the Battle Pass doesn't excite me too much, but... Alright, yeah, let's go to home and let's import some more Pokemon for... Let's get a few singles-centric Pokemon. All right, let's also send Fluffy and Rocket in. And let me see, I have a set of old battle boxes. Where's my... Those are miscellaneous shinies. Here's my old battle boxes. Yeah, here's my old Togetix or Togekisses that I built for this. There's my Dragonite. Oh, Gliscor's in Champions? I didn't realize Gliscor was in. Okay. Which build do I want? Toxic Roost knockoff? Let's take this one. Can get Volcarona. I guess we'll take my Aegislash. Oh, would I rather have my shiny Whimsicott, maybe? And then here's my Gallade, and I've got my 2 Gardevoirs. This one's Psyshock, Moonblast, Calm Mind, Focus Blast. This one's Hyper Voice, Psyshock. Yeah, we'll take this one. There we go. Oh. I'm out of space in my champions box. That's no good. Total that have visited 0. I shouldn't have that many in there. Yeah, let's remove you. Is that enough space? Nope, that's still too many. Who do I not send in? So I kind of like sending Dragapult. I like sending Dragapult. Who do I not send? Everyone else seems useful. Alright, it hurts, but I'll leave Gallade on the table for now. Is that enough space? No, that's still too many. How's that too many? All right. Quit. All right. How much space do I actually have in Champions? Yeah, if I can increase the box space, I might be down to do that. I thought you could buy more box space without having to do the pass, but is it only lock the pass? 'Cause if so, that makes it a bit more annoying. Yeah, it might be locked to the pass. How to increase box space champions. Starter pack gives 50 permanent slots. I was thinking about buying the starter pack. How much is the starter pack? And we'll just do this. I don't necessarily need to get the starter pack now, but I'll take a look. $6.99. I can stomach that, actually. The Pokemon Champion Starter Pack Bundle includes storage space for 50 additional Pokemon, 30 teammate tickets, and 50 training tickets. Also get the Battle Trainer Battle song featured in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee games. I'm gonna... You guys don't get to see this. I don't think it'll show my stuff. Oh, I have to sign in with the QR code. Lame. Okay, 1 second. Do 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 do. All right. And then where's my... There we go. There we go. Confirm purchase. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the... Oh, there's a problem. Oh my god. Wait, what? It says there was a problem, so I don't know if it went through or not. It says I bought it, but it also says I didn't buy it. Yeah, it says I already purchased some of the selected items. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think... I mean, this is definitely a Pokemon moment. That I purchased the thing and it says, oh, you already did. Did it go through? That's the question. It doesn't look like it did go through. I don't know what Nintendo's doing. I literally just tried to buy it and it's like, oh no, you didn't. Can I buy it through here? No, I don't want to... Ugh. Messy. Whatever. They don't want my money, then fine. I guess they don't want it. Only company that says, oh, you're trying to make a purchase? Okay, never mind. Get out of our face. So I guess we'll keep doing doubles until I get a few more box spaces. How many spaces do I have? And I need to send this extra Meganium home. Actually, how do I do that? Okay, so I want to send back this bad Meganium. Which one was the bad one? I don't remember. It was this one, I think. All right. And in my box, I have... One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so I think I've got space for 5 Pokemon to trade in. All right. I want to trade in Gardevoir. I want my Guardy. Everyone loves Gardevoir, right? Okay, dude. Come on. If it wants to load. There's one Pokemon that has come back from Pokemon Champions. Thank you. Try shiny hunting Gardevoir and ZA. I mean, I wouldn't start with it at the beginning of the game. I wouldn't bother. Not having the shiny charm and Ralts being a rare spawn is going to be really hard. Alright. So, who are we sending? I'm sending in... Dragapult. That's 1 of 5. One of my Gardevoirs. My Whimsicott. That's 3. Oh, you know what? Gliscor isn't worth sending in because there's no Toxic Orb. Never mind, we won't send in Gliscor. I'll send 1 Aegislash, 1 Volcarona. That leaves room for 1 more Pokemon. I could send in Clefable. I could send in Serperior. No, that Serperior isn't built for it. Let's send in my Toxapex. Oh, it says that I'm still over the count. Alright, who do I not need? Let's leave Aegislash then. Yeah, off stream I might buy the pass. I tried to buy it on stream and it just said no, so I'll figure out why later. I mean, it was probably just a network error because Pokemon games are coded on freaking shoestring potatoes. They don't bother actually testing these things, so... Alright, and then I want from the shop, we need to buy Gardevoirite. Let's see. There it is, Gardevoirite. Cool. And then what other held items do we want? I should probably just buy all of them, but Mental herb could be useful. Right, it gives us a lumberry at the start. I might want wakanberry. Shukaberry could be useful. Yachi berry has use. Choppleberry. There we go. Alright, let's make a singles team. Alright. And this time we will remember to... We'll remember to actually equip Mega Stones and stuff. Okay. So I'd like Gardevoir. Gardevoir's on the team for sure. Who else are we bringing? Let's get Dragapult. Oh, what? Oh, you can't have Scald and Knockoff. Ugh. Actually, I don't want... Take this guy off. Okay, let's train this guy. Hoshiuri is going to get... Your stats are fine. I just need to change your moves. Ice Spinner to remove terrain? That could be fun. Or we do Chilling Water. I kind of like that. Let's take Chilling Water. We have to lose Knockoff, which sucks. You do get Toxic, though. That looks fine. Alright. Hoshiuri is ready. And Volcarona has to lose Roost. Okay. What do we put in place of that? Could do Tailwind. It's already got Quiver Dance, it's got Bug Buzz. Will-O-Wisp isn't bad. Or I guess we take Morning Sun. Sure. There we go. Alright, let's do... Oh, wait. Ah. I thought I added them to the team, but it wouldn't let me, right? Alright. We'll add you to the team. And you to the team. No, I'm not done. Alright, and then items. You get your Mega Stone. Get Gardevoirite. What do we want on Sherguyan? Probably a Mental Herb. Wait, no. He doesn't need a Mental Herb. Do we want to sash him? Yeah, sash is fine, I guess. Actually, hold on. Oh, no. You don't have a... I don't know why I thought he had Swords Dance. You can have Choice Scarf then. You can have Sash. You can have a Lumberry. Actually, I want you to have a Citrus Berry. Volcarona does not have heavy-duty boots, unfortunately. Do Lumberry on Volcarona, and Hoshiuri gets lefties. There we go. Actually, there's one other thing. It doesn't actually change anything, but I like my Pokemon to be in like certain orders, you know? There we go. All right, single battle. Oh, it's this bot again. Okay. I'll bring Sherguyan, Seraphina, and in the last slot, I guess Sashimoji. We want to just go Ceaseless Edge, I think. What track was this? Is this a Champions track, or was this from a different game? Oh, no, it has it Justified. I forgot Absol could have that. Ooh. Alright, let's swap out. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Alright, we've got Justified. Oh no, taunted! Alright, let's just go Mega Evolve into Hyper Voice. Oh no, Sucker Punch. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Jeez, okay. Alright, the Absol's down. But that was a lot of damage, jeez. Just go another Pixelate Hyper Voice. Shredded. Yep. And last is Arcanine. It's probably gonna intimidate. Or, yeah, he did intimidate. He's probably gonna extreme speed. So I think I just swap. No, it was a flamethrower. Okay. That's fine. Sashimoji has this. Just do Wave Crash. This should kill. Yeah. Absolutely torn apart. Unsurprising. Win 3 ranked battles without any of your teams fainting. Let's go. Ooh, we got some scarier Pokemon here. Gonna lead with Samurott, Yostunju, and Guardy. Caroleo. Leads with Garchomp, okay. Surugyun. We're gonna go Ceaseless Edge. Cool. And they go Earthquake. Alright, we're gonna lose Sarugyun, but we get 2 Ceaseless Edges off. That's fine. Alright, we'll go Yostunju. And hit with a Fake Out. This should kill. Oh, Quick Claw! Quick Claw! Get memed on, nerd. Get out of here. Quick Claw is such a stupid item. I can't believe that's one of the starting items in this game. Like, for real? Alright, Spikes. That'll break any sashes. I'll just go close combat. There we go. Go Brandy, go Brandy. Thank you, Brisk. And lastly is King Gambit. Uh-oh. Scary. Oh no, he gained strength from the Fallen. Oh no. Don't do that. It's okay, close combat. Just cleaning. Hang in there. Oh, he goes for Protect, okay. Alright, take him out. Good job. Good job, Yostunju. We didn't even need to send in Guardy this time. Yeah, the fact that it's 3v3 makes these battles pretty bite-sized, actually, which is interesting. Just kind of small, bite-sized battles. Congrats. Thank you, Brisk. Ooh, Red Gyarados, Shiny Charizard, Shiny Lucario. Actually, are those all shinies? They might be. Huh. I'm gonna go with this. Don't know if this is the right call, but we'll go with it. This might be a real person, I'm not sure. Like, I don't think they'd give a bot just a full shiny team, right? I think this is Galar music. Yeah, this is some Galar music. Oh, Mega Gengar. Okay. Ceaseless Edge. And one-shotted. Rip. Ooh, it was a crit. Let's go. That could have been scary, but... Ceaseless Edge into Spikes on field. Let's go. They send... Yeah, it was a shiny Garchomp. Yeah, they got a full shiny team. And they probably kill Cherrygun here. Take Rough Skin Chip, that's fine. Ow. That's fine. Another Ceaseless Edge. There we go, take them out. And we do barely survive. We've got 3 stacks of spikes, so whatever comes in is going to take a good chunk. Glamora last. Oh, are they going to... No, they can't go Mega Glamora. They already used it on Gengar. So that's interesting. Not sure the thought process. Okay, they forfeited. Okay, so I think that was a real person, yeah. The Hisuian Samurott lead is just kind of really nasty here with the Choice Scarf. So it's like, what do you do? Yeah, I'm really liking the Hisuian Samurott lead. Very silly. With that said, I'm not sure I want it for this team. Half their Pokemon... No, 4 of them are grounded. At least one of them is probably going to dodge my spikes, but that's fine. They got 2 waters. Only picking 3 feels so weird. It's like, man, what do I pick? Their trainer's cute. I like the hairstyle they went with for their trainer. We've been seeing a lot of Garchomp leads though. Interesting. Alright, chop him with Ceaseless Edge. Yeah, we're always taking that Rough Skin Chip, but that's fine. I don't know, Ceaseless Edge feels like a move that wouldn't do contact damage, but it should for balancing. Alright, we get Stealth Rocked, which is annoying, but that's fine. So this Garchomp might not die from this, but it should be close. That is the thing. Since we're Choice Scarfed, I don't have to think about what I'm doing with this. Oh, it missed! Oh no, they missed! Can Ceaseless Edge miss, or was that Bright Powder? Oh no, it does 90 accuracy. Okay. Dang, we would have killed the Garchomp if it weren't for that miss. Alright, we're gonna take rock damage here no matter who we send in. So the question is, are they going to go for the... Are they gonna risk the attack, or are they gonna switch out? Okay, they might die to confusion. No, they hit with Earthquake. Ew. Ooh, geez, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I think we're gonna lose this one. Unfortunate, but I think that one Stone Edge miss is going to spiral into us losing the whole thing. All right, Gengar comes in. I don't want Guardy to die, so yeah, they go Mega Gengar. I think this is our first loss. I don't think there's anything I can do against this. Oh, we trace Shadow Tag, though. That's good. It doesn't really help us here, but... we know that they're not going to swap to a Dark type. I guess that's good to know. They can't swap to a Dark type. And they hit with Sludge Wave. Rip. Yep. Nothing I could do there. Unfortunate. Toxapex just took way too much damage, unfortunately. Dang, I lost a lot of points off that. You can't win them all. Can't win them all, right? Just gotta do your best. I'll do my best. Oh, they're doing Mega Beedrill? Okay. Do I just forego my Mega here? I don't think my Mega helps that much in this matchup. There's no one on that team that I feel like Gardevoir has an especially good matchup into. And they lead Hydreigon. I don't even know why my Samurott has other moves, because it only clicks Ceaseless Edge. I have not clicked a single other move here. We make spikes. We make spikes, we make progress. That's all we do. Oh, they're taunting. Thank you for the free turn. I'm getting all three of my spikes set up at least. Okay, Dragon Pulse is gonna kill. That's fine. They would have had one less layer of spikes if they had just taken the kill last turn, because Dragon Pulse definitely was a two-shot. So I'm not sure why they went for Taunt on me. I'm gonna go Fake Out. Yeah, get that Hydreigon out of here, even it up. Now the question is, who do they send out? Sylveon. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. Protect. It's going for Moonblast. Okay. I'm gonna swap out. Dire Claw probably kills there, but I wanted to make sure. And they used Psych Up to copy my stat changes, which I didn't do any. I'm gonna go Toxic. Yeah, we hard wall this with Hoshiori. That was a critical. Yeah. We hard wall. Heal up with lefties. Oh, it's on 69%. Nice. Nice. And we Chilling Water. And we're just going to start using Chilling Water. And they try and swap anyone in, and they're just going to take an attack drop on the switch. They keep going for Psych Up, though, so this might be a bot. I'm not sure. Because I don't know why else you would just keep going for Psych Up on my Toxapex, who is very clearly not going to use a boosting move. I don't even know if Toxapex gets boosting moves. It might get like Iron Defense or something, but... Alright. Drop it to 11, and now it'll die to toxic damage. We got this. We got this one. Who is the last Pokemon? Gengar. Gengar is a little scary. Making fake card binder pages on Clip Studio Paint so you don't have to impulse buy individual sleeves on eBay. Ah. I'm curious what that looks like, because I don't know exactly what you mean by fake card binder pages. You should send me a picture of one so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this might be a bot, because it's making some very odd choices. I don't know why you go for... Actually, Tauntaun Toxapex makes some sense, actually. Never mind. But... Oh no, my Curse Bot... My... stuff was disabled by Curse Body. Oh, I'm literally out of moves, so I'm just gonna struggle. Rip. Have you ever watched a Toxapex kill someone with struggle? Actually, we might not. Sent the example you're currently working on. Okay, I'll take a look after this fight. I really want to kill it with struggle, but we're gonna get Nightshaded. This is actually kind of dangerous. Okay, actually I've got Regenerator. I am gonna swap out. Because I trust Toxapex to be able to get the kill more than I trust Sneasler to be able to. Goes for Shadow Punch, that's fine. And we go Dire Claw. All we have to do is 5 damage, so 5%. We don't need that much. There we go. Yeah, even though it's resisted, I was like... It was like quad resist, but I was like, I'm pretty sure we can do 5% to a Gengar. It's not like it's a Fortress, you know? It doesn't have super good physical bulk. There we go. There we go. Good job. Alright, let me take a look at this binder page. You are now being returned to the title screen because the date has changed. What? No, it hasn't. What do you mean? Is my Switch date incorrect? The date was changed. No, that's right. Maybe server reset is at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. for or whatever. Maybe it has a server reset in the middle of the afternoon. Yeah, the server date that changed. Weird. All right, let me take a look at this. Oh, that looks super cute, Morph. I'm still a little confused, though. I'm a little confused. Like, what is that for, though? Fake card binder page. So you're just like printing out the cards as like proxies and putting them in the binder? Oh, I got another quick coupons. Use extremely effective moves 5 times. And win 3 ranked battles without any of your Pokemon fainting. Nice. Mega Evolve 10 times, land critical hits 3 times. You're just copy-pasting cards and card sleeves into a binder page file you made to imitate an actual binder. Ah. Training ticket and quick coupon. Oakley dokley. I want to get some more stuff. Let's go to the Frontier Shop. Give me more poses. Let's get this one. Oh, I did want to equip that, actually. Oops. Oops. Throwing style. Superstar style. I kind of like that one. That one's okay. That one's cute. That's the one I should get. I should get the left-handed style. It's sad that you can't just buy a left-handed version of the other ones. Have to set up the backyard for tomorrow? Ah. And I bought this pose already. It says hair and cosmetics, but there's 0 hair options. Ugly hats. They're all really ugly. I want a new shirt. Should I wear the Diva shirt? God, I wish I had the figure to wear that. I'm just too ugly. I mean IRL, by the way. Should I just get the hoodie? Maybe just this one? Tracksuit top ice. I kind of like this, actually. This outfit is like super cute. Windbreaker pink, purple, green. That's green, apparently. It looked more like a cyan or something. I also kind of like this one. I like the crop top over it. What if I do this crop top? Over... one of the other shirts. I thought there was a shell top. I thought there was like a tank top. I guess this is the closest one. Do I want the white shorts? We'll wear that. Just keep those socks for now, I guess. Yeah, I didn't look at the shoes very much, actually. Let's get the slip-on shoes. I've spent all my money. I probably shouldn't have spent all my money, but you have to set up now. Hang in there, Brisk. All right, I spent too much on accessories and stuff. we should leave that. In this area, you can change your clothing, your hair, and cosmetics, the pose you strike when entering battle, and more. Put together a combination that's all your own, then save it as a preset style. Yeah, I think I forgot to equip my new battle pose. There we go. I got the left-hand style for throwing. And the peace pose. Yeah, but I want to do with this look. Oh no, that's not it. There we go. I could do sky blue hair. That's kind of cute. The light denim blue. Or the silver. I look kind of cute with that. Oh, I look very cute. Maybe that's too much, though. Maybe I look too much like a shiny Gardevoir. Too much like a shiny Gardevoir, yeah? Alright, sub-menu, we got some achievements. Here you can view various achievements you might set your sights on completing. Meet their conditions and you'll receive rewards, including badges, titles, and more. Big spender. Battle-wise, win 10 ranked battles in either the single or double battle format, you get the Super Rookie title. Super effective hits, extremely effective, gets a quick coupon. Critical hits, gets a quick coupon. Mega Evolution Master. I am the strongest Mega Evolution user after all. We did beat Tawny up after all. Victorious. Oh, right, this. I saw this and I got very upset. I was looking at this on Cerebi. So you get titles based off of winning with a certain number of times with each type, right? Like this one gives you Gardener and Aroma Lady. This one gives you Swim Trunks Guy and Swimmer, which is silly. Bug Catcher, Bird Keeper, Mountaineer, Hiker, Ninja Kid, Camper, Picnicker, Skier, Black Belt, Battle Girl, Psychic, Hex Maniac. Some of them are gender neutral. Punk guy, punk girl. Pokemaniac for steel type, which doesn't sound correct. It feels like they ran out of ideas for steel. Pokemaniac and steel type doesn't really have any correlation. I don't know why those go together. Look at this. If you win 10 battles using fairy type Pokemon, you get Fairy Tale Girl, which is super cute, or Giddy Old Man. What the heck? Where's the justice? This is not fair. What if I want to be a Fairy Tale Boy? That's not fair. Giddy Old Man is such a bad title. That sounds like creepy. Justice for fairy loving boys. Are there any titles that I really want to get? I kind of want the Pokemaniac title, actually. Even though it doesn't make any sense with Steel. Look at that. Sneasler and Toxapex have almost gotten me the Ninja Kid title. They're that good. And we're 7 out of 10 for water as well. Gotta use my King Gambit more, I guess. And then you also get titles for using the Pokemon a certain number of times. So, like, we could get Tinkaton Fan, and then it's like Tinkaton... I think it's like Tinkaton Fan, Tinkaton Admirer, and then Tinkaton Professor. Oh, yeah, it shows me right here. Tinkaton Tamer. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what we need to do? Oh, this sounds terrible. I gotta transfer in Flareon, and we gotta win 10 times with Flareon to get the Flareon title. I could be the Booster Admirer. We love Booster. And I could even have Booster as my profile picture. Oh, that would be so cute. 100 wins using Booster? I don't even know if that's possible, dude. He's not very good. I love him, but he's not very good. Oh, what do we do? I might do that off stream. I might build a Flareon to use in Champions. As bad of an idea as that is. But we gotta do it for Booster. For Booster. Oh yes, legal info. That's the most important thing for me to check. Oh, we got coupons for changing my outfit. That's fun. Oh, I guess we technically get... My boxes are full, but since the server reset, we'd be able to we'd be able to recruit a new Pokemon. But the box is full. All right, let's go back and do some more battles. All right, let's go. I wonder if it counts. I think Hoshi Udi is good into this, and so's Stunju. I wonder if it counts my, like, if I don't use a Pokemon in the battle, if I still get credit for using that when it goes at the end and says, oh, you've used King Gambit 10 times or whatever, right? It doesn't look like it is. Otherwise, I think I'd have more steel types used. All right, he leads with Venusaur, which is not a great look. Venusaur is kind of the worst thing for me to see here. I don't have a good Venusaur answer. All right, Ceaseless Edge. I only know one move. It's Ceaseless Edge. I thought I had Flip Turn on my Samurott for some reason. I don't know why I thought I had Flip Turn. He goes Sludge Bomb. Does he not have a grass move? Or maybe he wants to keep me into leftover Chip Heal. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, this might be a loss just on the fact that I don't have a great matchup into Venusaur. Alright, Yostunju, you're up. I could Fake Out, but I think the leftovers will just kind of negate that, so I'll just go Dire Claw and fish for that. Dire Claw is a fair and balanced move. Bear in mind they nerfed it. They nerfed this thing. Alright, get out of here, Venusaur. Oh, they got Volcarona, my goat. If I swap out and give it a free turn to Quiver Dance, that could just kill me. I think I just stay and I Dire Claw. I pretend that I'm Choice Banded. I win. Well, I don't win, but I beat the Volcarona at least. Dire Claw is a fair move. To be fair, I would have been fine because I was outspeeding, so at worst it Quiver Dances, I guess, and then I swap to Toxapex. I'm just gonna Dire Claw. Oh, and I got poisoned again. Okay, all three Dire Claws procced. I think we lose, though, actually, because I don't have an answer for Garchomp. It's going to take too long for Poison to kill it. Unfortunate, but it was very funny. Very, very funny. We got the luck. It just wasn't quite enough. I go Chilling Water. Yeah, never mind. Even if I had gone Recover, it wouldn't have done enough to save us. I'll play it out. They get the satisfaction of killing. Yep, good job. It's okay. They kind of deserve that because 3 Dire Claw procs is a little silly. So they kind of deserve that. Congrats. Can't win them all, right? It's okay. We'll try again. If I had Protect on my Toxapex, maybe I could have made something happen there. Well, I'm not seeing anything that says I shouldn't use Cecil's Edge. Let's do Volcarona and Gardevoir. I probably shouldn't bring Gardevoir, actually. I've got a pretty bad matchup against these guys. Because they got a Poison and a Steel, but... Let's go, the Diamond Pearl music. I wonder if they'll eventually let us change the lobby music. What do we think? Is he gonna go fighting? Let's go into Volcarona. Maybe we can burn with Flame Body. Vacuum Wave, what the heck? You run in Special Volcarona? Or Special Lucario? I mean, Lucario actually has a good special attack stat. You just don't see special variants very often. There's Bullet Punch. And I think I can do another Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance Gaming. And now we go Fiery Dance. I have a PS4 and I used it for Genshin mostly, but now Genshin isn't on PS4 anymore, so it's just gonna sit there and collect dust. I have a few other PS4 games. Oh, we got a special attack boost. Let's go. I also have Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. I've got Okami and Kingdom Hearts and Nier Automata. But I don't have too many PS4 games. It's a fairy type, so let's go Quiver Dance. Goes Dazzling Gleam, which doesn't do much. Let's go Bug Buzz. Special defense drop. No. I think that's Bug Buzz that does that. I haven't used Bug Buzz in ages. We're so bulky now. Oh, no, my special attack fell. That's rude. Yeah, it does lower special defense by 10, or by one stage, 10%. Go Fiery Dance again. Goodbye, Sylveon. Oh, I got my special attack boost again. Got my stats back. Ooh, Gyarados. Interesting. Do I go Bug Buzz? Oh, Morning Sun. Okay, I was curious if it was gonna go Mega Gyarados. Because if it went Mega Gyarados, then suddenly my Bug Buzz is new, or is super effective. But our special defense is so high that Surf didn't do anything. Not running Liquidate on your Gyarados, dude? No Waterfall? Nothing? Just Surf? Alright, Bug Buzz, take him down. There we go. Volcarona, my goat. I love Volcarona. That's like one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. And I would say it's my favorite bug type, too. Critical hits 3 times. Let's go. Barry was my favorite rival. I'm not sure anymore. I also really like Nemona. Nemona's pretty cool. Beat is alright as well. Alright, let's see. Mimikyu, Dragonite. This looks like a team for these guys. Yeah, this is a good team. When in doubt, Ceaseless Edge. When in doubt, just Ceaseless Edge. It's so silly. Like, I don't know, man. Attaching spikes to an actually good move just seems like a little absurd. I know it's a signature move, but like, still. I feel like if you're gonna attach spikes and stealth rock to something, it should be on, like, I don't know, a bug move. Should be on moves that are not, like, great offensively, right? Or on a grass move. They should do a grass move that scatters spikes everywhere, because it'd be like scattering thorns. Anyway, it's Gengar, so Ceaseless Edge. I like how we don't even think about it. It's just like, yeah, he's here, Ceaseless Edge. I can't believe they made a move that I would rather click than Knockoff. I mean, Knockoff wouldn't have worked against Gengar here, but still. Okay, they go Mega, and goodbye. Okay, who's coming in? Belly Bolt. Interesting. What if I said Ceaseless Edge? Oh no, we missed. Oh, we missed. Parabolic Charge. Ugh. That is a lot of damage, actually. I kind of want to save Shirugyun. Let's swap to Seraphina. And we'll use Trace, and always bet on Ceaseless Edge. True. We do be ceaselessly edging. Now we got Electromorphosis. Yippee. I don't remember what Electromorphosis does. Oh, we began charging power. The boost of the next electric-type move used by the Pokemon will be doubled. Ah, very useful. That is incredibly helpful here, I think, with the fact that I'm not using any electric moves. I haven't used Belly Bolt before, and I thought maybe it might have like Volt Absorb or something. Okay, that thing is bulkier than I would have expected. This guy's a little bulkier than I expected. Okay. I go Calm Mind, I guess? I need to replay, okay, I thought that the Calm Mind would give us enough juice to survive a hit. I was pretty sure. Alright. I'm gonna go down, but I'm gonna do a Hyper Voice on the way out. Ooh, just barely missed the KO. Ah, but it did Citrus Berry. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I should play Black and White 2 again. Because I remember not caring much for Hal, or not Hal, Q as a trainer, but looking at it, maybe I would like him a little more than I thought. Do I go for another Ceaseless Edge? I don't know what they're gonna have. I could go knockoff, which helps against the next guy, but I think I just Ceaseless Edge. Oh no, they're withdrawing. Okay, interesting. Corviknight. Uh-oh. He is an edgelord, that is true. He is a ceaseless edgelord. But yeah, I didn't like Q very much, but I think looking at it again, I might change my opinion a little. I don't think he'd become my favorite rival, but I think the problem is Q is your rival, but he's not really a rival because he doesn't care about like the Pokemon League that much. He's got like his own mission that like barely has any relevance to that. So he's a rival that doesn't feel like a rival, if that makes any sense. Oh, he's got Roost. Interesting. Oh wow, he's bulky. Okay. Yeah, I might lose this, actually, just because I don't have a way to break this Corviknight. To be fair, of the 3 Pokemon that I picked, none of them break Corviknight. Or, like, I would have needed to bring Volcarona. Yeah, I don't have a good answer here. Good answer. Yeah, we're gonna go down. There's nothing I can do against this Corviknight. Yeah, I just didn't pick a good lineup that covers Corviknight. I could have fake outed, but the leftovers would have just healed it back, so it didn't really matter. Knockoff. We're gonna go down, but I'll get rid of your leftovers. Get it out of my face. Yep. Rip. GG. Gave it a good shot. Gave it a good shot. I needed Volcarona for that, but they had some other Pokemon that made me not feel like I wanted to bring Volcarona, so. Get ready to battle Whitney. Oh no. Oh, she forgot her Miltank though, so we're fine. Funny enough, I don't think I want a Ceaseless Edge here. I don't have a great matchup. I think I want to go with this. Alright. Stunju versus Manectric. I'm gonna fake out. Cool. And Dire Claw. Goodbye. Where? Alright, are you gonna go Mega Hawlucha? No? Taunt? Okay, I guess I can't protect now. I'm not concerned because even if it like outsped me with a Quick Claw or something and then like Brave Birded, I have Focus Sash, so I wasn't gonna die to that. Alright, and Steelix is out. We'll go close combat. Not quite a one-shot, but close. And there's our Focus Sash. Yo, stunned you, my goat. My goat. Finish it. Gotcha. Alright, and we got some missions done. Yeah, these battles go so fast because it's only 3v3. It feels very weird because I'm used to like just full 6-on-6, so they take a while. There we go. Landed critical hits 3 times. Let's go. Super effective moves 20 times. Mega Evolve 10 times. It also feels weird because I'm not using Mega every battle. There are like actually times when I'm like, yeah, it's suboptimal to bring my Mega along, which just feels very odd. Send Dragon-type Pokemon into battle 5 times. We could try and do that. It's worth some tickets. I only have 22 hours to do it, but... we could definitely put someone off the team. We haven't used Sashimoji that much, so let's box him for a little bit. And we'll get... where is he? Oh, he's at the top. Duh. There we go. We got Dragapult in here. And we'll give you an item. I know Dragapult is also pretty good with Quick Claw, but... or, not Quick Claw. With, Choice Scarf. But then we can't Ceaseless Edge, you know? Like, what could be better than just ceaselessly edging? I mean, Focus Banding would be pretty funny, too. Let's just go with a Citrus Berry. Sure. Actually, you know what I should do? Now that I'm thinking about it. I wish there was an... it doesn't look like you can just swap items. Like, if I give the Lumberry... or the Citrus Berry to Volcarona, Dragapult loses the Citrus Berry, and it doesn't automatically equip the Lumberry that we were holding. Uh-oh. Looks like my controller's drifting a little, so I'm not doing that. Alright, let's do another single. I know I said I was gonna do doubles, but doubles are scary, guys. Doubles scare me. I was doing pretty well with it, but doubles are scary. I'm so afraid of doubles. Anyway, what if I said Ceaseless Edge? This is a very physical team, huh? I should bring... in case they go Aggron, I should bring Volcarona. Still drifting on Switch 2. I mean, I did kind of mess up my controller doing... I put a rubber band around the control stick, so it's my fault. Welcome back, Brisk. How's the setup? I hope it went well. We are waiting on our opponent to decide what they want to do. That Aggron has me nervous. That Aggron is definitely a check to my team, so I had to bring Volcarona. I wanted to bring Guardy or Sneasler, but... You got a mop. Oh no, not the mop. There's that Aggron. I was scared of this guy. Okay. Question is it using Aggronite? I think I go Ceaseless Edge. If it's not using Aggronite, then I can Razor Shell. Or I can switch out and use Knockoff. Okay, no, is it a lead Aggron set? Okay, it is lefties. Oh, but that's bad. Okay. I guess well... Do I want to sack Volcarona? I'm gonna take so much damage from Stealth Rocks. Okay, I heal a little. If only we had heavy-duty boots, right? Wait, what did it do? It did something, but it missed, I think. I'm just gonna go Fire Dance. Oh, it was Stone Edge. Stone Edge missed. Oh, twice. Okay. Double Stone Edge miss is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Alright, come on, Volcarona. Can we get a boost? Can we get a boost? Fiery Dance boost? No boost. That's fine. We could have been boosting. We could have been booster. But instead we just got a KO. Which is fine. The Aggron was the thing on the team I was the most nervous about. I still don't have a great answer for Sylveon either, though. That's fine. They send in Sylveon, what are they gonna do while I sit here and Quiver Dance? I wish we had gotten at least one special attack boost from the Fiery Dance, but it's fine. Okay, it's gonna go for Shadow Ball. We'll heal. Let's go Morning Sun. Ooh, Yawn. Okay, that's a little annoying, but it's fine. I'm gonna keep Quiver Dancing. Yawn again. Oh, maybe they thought I was gonna switch out to avoid the Yawn. But I don't want to take that Stealth Rock chip, and I'm not that concerned with the Sylveon. I'm much more concerned with the Dragonite, though. that's a little scary. It's fine. If I even just wake up and break Multiscale, I'm satisfied with what Volcarona's done. And it is going Mega. Okay. Volcarona, wake yourself up, dude. Wake up, dude. You got a Bug Buzz. Get him. Alright, that's gonna do... That did more than I was expecting, actually. I know we have some special attack boosts, but given multi-scale, I kind of thought it wouldn't do anything. He's going for Draco Meteor, okay. Yeah, just break through with Bug Buzz. fine. They might just not be able to outpace Volcarona at this point. So yeah, they have to swap out to reset their special attack. Oh, they do have citrus, okay. I'm gonna go Quiver. They're gonna use Yawn. I wish I had picked a different soundtrack for this fight, because this fight is dragging on a little bit for the GBA, or the GB chiptune music. Alright, they're gonna Yawn. I'm gonna use Morning Sun and heal. They swap in Dragonite to recover their stats while we recover our HP. I mean, I think their win condition at this point is to just keep doing this and swapping between Sylveon and Dragonite and hope that they can Yawn me and then get a Dragonite, a Draco Meteor crit. I think that's their win condition at this point. They need a crit off Draco Meteor, which is not going well for them because I think they missed 2 and used 1 and didn't get a crit. And they missed again, so that's 3 misses. We aren't Bright Powder, by the way. They're just really unlucky. And now we wake up. Hit a Bug Buzz. Here's the Draco. And they forfeit. Okay. Yeah. Getting Volcarona in and setting up was just kind of a win condition there. Let's go. Nice. Good job, Volcarona. I love Volcarona so much. Such a cool Pokemon. That was one of those Pokemon that I saw it and I was like, oh my god, I love this thing. Urugumas. Its Japanese name is it's like Urugu Moth. Good job. Thank you, Brisk. Glamora, King Gambit, Dragapult. This is a sketchy team. Okay. I hate to say it, but I feel like Toxapex isn't putting up as much work as I was kind of hoping. I know Toxapex can be good, but like so far it hasn't put up the work. Right, they're going Glamora as a lead, so it's probably not Mega Glamora. Anyway, what if I said Cecil Sedge? Oh, Spiky Shield. Ouch. Well, that's no good. It's fine. They're gonna do Toxic Debris. Yep. It's fine. I don't care too much. I do care about that poison, though. That was bad. Dang. I was hoping I'd live on, like, a little bit of HP and I could swap out. Alright, get the Toxic Spikes out. And I'm gonna switch. I don't want those Toxic Spikes up when I switch in Volcarona. Oh no, they hit Earth Power. Ow. I was expecting them to go Spiky Shield. Oh, they got Power Gem? Oh, geez. Okay. Dang. Underestimated the Glamora. I think they win off of that. I was trying too hard to play around the poison spikes. Well, I don't care about the toxic spikes anymore. Alright, Glamora, get out of here. Oh no, not more toxic spikes. How will I cope? Yeah, I think they've got this. Unless they chose two Pokemon that Sneasler can just sweep. Which means if they chose Corviknight, then I'm done. If they brought their Corviknight, it's over. And they probably did, because my team doesn't match up great into it. Dragapult also probably just kills me. Well, fish for an out. Let's go Dire Claw. Put it to sleep. Show me asleep. Oh, we don't even outspeed because, yep, rip. So eepy. I'm sorry, Morph. Were you hit with Dire Claw? Sad. Yeah, that Glamora, I think I was trying a little too hard to play around the Glamora. It would have been a lot better. What I should have done, I'm ceaselessly edging too much. I think I could have maybe turned that if, hold on. I should have just gone for a super effective water move against him. That was the better option, I think. Super effective water to take out the Glamora right away would have been just better, but... Alright. Cherugian. Against Hawlucha. I ceaselessly edge. I wanted to look at their team. I was debating, like, if I lose Samurott here, how bad is it for me? And I don't think it's that bad. Okay, I was expecting a fighting move because I was expecting fighting, so I was thinking about swapping to Gardevoir to soak the hit, which would have worked, but I'm not that concerned about losing Samurott here, so I'm cool to just ceaselessly edge, take the KO. That's 3 layers of spikes up. Ooh, let's go crit. Awesome. In comes Snorlax. Okay. I'm not worried about Snorlax at all because I've also got Sneasler in the back. And they're just screeching. They're screeching at Samurott, so I'm not even that worried. Yeah, take the double kill. But guys, bear with me. Hear me out. What if we Ceaseless Edge? Oh, this King Gambit has pressure instead of Supreme Overlord. Okay. Honestly, I could switch, but I think I just sack Samurott for a clean switch. Like, I really don't care what the King Gambit does here. It does Scary Face, which doesn't concern me at all. I literally just need one button to win, apparently. Lash out. Okay. I forget, what does lash out do? Okay, but what if Cecil's Edge? It's so silly. Why did they make this move? This move should not exist. Goodbye. That might have been scary against a Supreme Overlord King Gambit, but I wasn't that concerned. Even if they did, even if it was Supreme Overlord, I send in Sneasler, and I close combat, and I guarantee take the hit with Focus Sash, so I wasn't that concerned. I want to know what Lash Out does, though. Oh, right. It doubles if the user's stats were lowered. Ooh, okay. We got a full shiny team here. They got that Corviknight. Corviknight and the Glamora are a little sketch. I go with this, I guess? They have two flying types, so Cecil's Edge isn't going to get as much value here potentially, but hear me out. What if Cecil's Edge? What if I just refuse to click any other move? That's going to be the video. I'm going to make a video. Can I reach Master Ball rank by only clicking Cecil's Edge? Probably. It's probably possible. If you play enough, you could probably do it. Do I go knockoff here? Let's not fall for the mind games, actually. Let's just take the hit with Razor Shell. I'm fine with the Toxic Debris. I can swap to Toxapex to remove the spikes if needed. Volcarona also has a Lumberry, I think. Or did I give it Citrus? Alright, they go Greninja. Oh, it does have Citrus. Never mind. So I do want to worry about that, but I just go Razor Shell. And they go for the Mega right away. Interesting. What move are they going to go with? What move does Greninja get that threatens me? I think it gets extra sensor. No, I'm dark. Never mind. It goes Sludge Wave. Okay. I'm not that concerned about that. So it is now a poison type. Oh, Water Shuriken. Okay, we didn't die to the Water Shuriken. That's good. And we take it out. Nice. Now if we need to, we can swap out and reset. And I think I'm going to do that because I can come back in, I can knock off leftovers. I think we've got this. I'm not that scared of the Corviknight with this team lineup. We soak up the Toxic Spikes, and it goes Iron Defense. Okay, I don't care. You do that, dude. I can't use Toxic, but I can remove the Iron Defense with Haze if I need to. Like, you just do that. I'm not that scared. But I'm gonna just Chilling Water and I'm gonna drop your attack. Oh, actually it's gonna go for Body Press, I think. So you know what? I'm gonna Haze preemptively. Okay, no, they only went for 2. So I'm gonna do Haze. Alright, we're gonna swap in. I'm guessing they're gonna go for another Iron Defense. We'll see if they read my switch or not. They did go for another Iron Defense, which is what I was expecting. I think we've got this, no problem. Because I'm gonna use Knockoff. You're gonna lose your lefties. And then Toxapex wins the battle of attrition. And if anything goes wrong, I've got Volcarona in the back. That's fine. We got this, we got this. I'm not that worried. If I wanted to be extra nasty, I could swap in Volcarona and try and get a Flame Body proc. But I think Toxapex is fine. Toxapex has this pretty safely, I think. So we've got our lefties still. They've got U-turn, Body Press, Iron Defense, and what is their last move? Does Corviknight get Roost? If Corviknight gets Roost, that's very silly. It might. That sounds like something it would have in the last slot, right? Yep. Okay. This is gonna be a battle of attrition, but I'm pretty sure I win it. Because you're at +4 defense, -3 attack. So I'm gonna... I could Haze again. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna reset our stats. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. I'm not that concerned. I think I've got this. I'm gonna reset our stats. And we're gonna send in Volcarona. And if they want to attack me, they risk a burn. And like they can boost their defense, but I'm gonna say, what if Fiery Dance? Okay. Yeah, they just forfeit. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, you redeemed other redeems. Sorry, I didn't see them. I was a little focused. Stretch, posture check, and a hydrate. I'll have to get the water after this fight because I just finished my water bottle. But I can stretch. All right, what do we got? Ditto, Embor, Dragonite, Slowking, Typhlosion, and Sylveon. Okay, what if we ceaselessly edged? What if we Dragapult? And what if we Yosunju? Okie dokie, I like this team. Alright, after this fight, I'll go grab a water bottle real quick. Thank you, Brisk. Alright. They go Ditto. Okay, so they're gonna imposter into us. And I could ceaselessly edge, but I think I'm gonna go knockoff. Because it probably has a choice scarf, so it's gonna lose its choice scarf here. We'll see if it knocks off my choice scarf. Oh no, they withdrew. Interesting. Alright, Sylveon comes in, it's gonna lose probably leftovers or a citrus berry. Oh, a fairy feather. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna swap. Out of all the Pokemon Champion streamers, I'm your favorite. Aw, thank you. I don't know if I would say I'm a Pokemon champion streamer, though. Oh, one-shotted. Okay. I kind of thought we'd be able to tank one hit off Sylveon. That's fine. I'm gonna fake out. Okay, I wanted to fake out just in case they swapped something else in. Alright, Sylveon goes down to Dire Claw. Losing Dragapult like that kind of sucks. I really thought that Sylveon wouldn't have quite enough special attack to take out Dragapult in one hit. Okay, it's gonna go for that. I'm gonna protect. Yep. Preserve our Focus Sash, that's fine. And now we just fish for Dire Claw, I guess. Oh no! What? It has no moves it can use, what? Oh, it's choice. It's locked with Choice Scarf into Fake Out, and they changed it so Fake Out can't be recycled in this game. I forgot about that. Interesting. I clicked Dire Claw there. I thought about swapping out, but I decided to click Dire Claw in case they swapped something else in, so that I could hit it on the switch. It's gonna Mega. Interesting. Alright, well, Dire Claw it up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can beat this Dragonite with the two that I've got left. Come on, hacks. Dang. But imagine if it went to sleep. If it had gone to sleep, we'd have been in a really good position. Gotta play to the outs, right? Alright, well, you know what they say. Cecil's Edge. That is what they say. It's a famous saying. We did break multi-scale with Yosunju, which is nice. Are they gonna go Draco Meteor here, probably? No, they go Extreme Speed again. There we go, we actually won. Alright, nice. I'm surprised, because I think if they had gone Draco Meteor and hit, they might have killed me. I'm not sure exactly why they went Extreme Speed again there. Use super effective moves 20 times, reach Great Ball here, win 10 battles using fighting, and win 10 something else. Nice. We made it to Great Ball tier. Oh, story, plot. There's a Mimikyu over there. Alright, I'll grab the water and then I'll read this. Guys, my hair is too long. I tried to take a drink and I drank my hair. My bangs fell into my water bottle. Long-haired Brandy, exactly. Lovely to see you, Ray. It's been a while. It was literally it was literally 4 hours ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! You're Caraway! The Caraway! I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Totora. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about Ray's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. You earned the title of Great Trainer. Got to check the time. Your box's maximum capacity has increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. Let's go. Way to go, you! Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. Yeah, right, strategy. I definitely will use strategy and not just click Ceaseless Edge. This is such a stupid move. Why did they make Ceaseless Edge? It is not a move that should exist. Ceaseless Edge and Dire Claw should both be removed from the game. The road to the champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step toward that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. I actually really like this. I wasn't sure how I would feel. Like, on one hand, I do kind of miss being able to use more Pokemon, but the 3v3 battle format is like so bite-sized that it's actually like really nice for something like this, because I'm like getting a lot of battles, but I don't feel like I'm grinding, you know? It just feels like, oh yeah, this is just casual 3v3. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime. She's a super simp. Wow, Caraway complimented you. You have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, Ray, keep right on doing it. You claimed the below Great Trainer rank. Oh, we got Sneasler. I'm a Sneasler fan. Let's go. And I'm a Sneasler admirer, actually. Battle-wise, gives me the Super Rookie, win 10 ranked battles in either single or double battle. Water type, so I can be the Swim Trunks guy or the Swimmer. Victorious with Poison gives me Ninja Kid. Black Belt and Battle Girl. Punk Guy and Punk Girl. Giddy Old Man and Fairy Tale Girl. I really wish they had just done Fairy Tale Boy as the counterpart for that. Cool. Have I not earned any titles with any of the other guys? No? I'm shocked. What do you mean I haven't used Samurott 10 times? That doesn't sound right. I've only won 9 battles with Samurott? That doesn't sound correct. I've been ceaselessly edging all this time, so I don't know what it's saying. Apparently, I've only used it 9 times. Training ticket and quick coupon, yippee. A rank up reward, ooh, yippee. Oh, that's 1,000. Nice. I'm not sure why they send that to the mail instead of just giving it to you when you rank up, but sure. Use super effective move 20 times. I've only Mega Evolved 5 times, that's sad. Steel move 5 times. I still have not used any steel moves. It's fine, I don't care that much. Reach Great Ball tier in single format. Nice. Reach Great Ball tier in doubles format is also worth something, okay. But now we can recruit another Pokemon because we've got more box space. We'll use our free recruit for today. Wait. Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay. I thought it was every day at server reset, but no, there is a timer. Okay, I don't want to do that then. Let's take a look at our team. Is there... Can I, have a steel move? No, there's no steel moves on here. I might not have any steel moves, actually. I might just have 0 steel moves. Oh no, I've got Aggron that I could use for steel moves. That's fine. I don't want to. Alright, so now I've got some titles, actually. No, let's keep full-fledged because it's like full-fledgling. Full Metal Alchemist, except it's full-fledgling Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Alright, I guess we'll just go back right into more battles. Should we try some double battles again? We hit Great Ball rank on singles. Let's try doubles. Let's change team. Oh, hi, Togi. Hello, Togi. I wish you were in the game. I would use you if you were here. I want to actually edit this team. Let's drop Selkio. Moonblast, Giga Drain, Leech Seed. Oh, I don't like the moveset on my Whimsicott. Ugh. I might trade in a different Whim. Oh, that's my. Oh, that's that Whimsicott. I don't love the moveset on this one either. This is a singles battle Whimsicott. I should train a new shiny Whimsicott, but I'd have to go catch one. I guess we'll rock with this. All right, yeah, let's run with this team, I guess. We're fighting Messy Sue. Ooh, lots of ghosts and fires. Okay. I think we go with this. This looks like a good team for us. All right. I really like how my trainer looks. I'm very cute. I wish I was this cute IRL. Gengar? White Herb Gengar does not sound correct. Why would Gengar have White Herb? I'm gonna protect. I want to know what their game is. They're going Mega Sableye. Okay. I am. No, I looked at myself today and I got really sad. I got depressed. I looked in the mirror today and I got actual depression for like 3 hours. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Alright, we'll go protect. Oh, they fake out Incineroar. Gotcha. Focus Punch! Whoa! Focus Punch Gengar's crackhead strategy. Okay. Okay, dude. And I'm gonna Moonblast on the Sableye. There we go. Comeuppance. I don't remember what that move does. That's one of those newer moves that I've never used before, so I don't remember what it does. I'll have to look that up after this fight. Remind me if I forget. I'll try and remember, though. I need to look up comeuppance. That move sounds so sinister. They sent out Gengar, huh? Well, one of these Gengars is a lie. One of them is a Hisui and Zoroark. I'm guessing that the one that used Focus Punch is not a real Gengar. We're gonna set up an Aurora Veil, and I'm gonna go Hyper Voice. Alright, we got Mega Frostlass on the field, got our Snow set up, and set up our Aurora Veil. Let's go. Good job, good job. They go Confuse Ray, ew. Gross. Well, that's annoying. They set up Toxic Spikes in doubles? Toxic Spikes in doubles? Okay. Alright, Hyper Voice. Yep, that was a Zoroark. I was pretty sure because Focus Punch Gengar is... This is not Gen 3, okay? That's not a thing you do. Alright. You can't block both of these. There we go. Blizzard takes him out. Nice on dodging the confusion there, though. It didn't matter, but good to know that if our ice didn't work, we would have been fine. All right, we go Shadow Ball on the Typhlosion, and another Hyper Voice on it, and that'll take care of it. Can't block both of these, right? It might not one-shot, but it should put it in range to kill. Yeah. Oh, Focus Sash. Yeah, Focus Sash. That's fine. Oh no, not the Focus Sash Eruption. I feel like you should be running Choice Scarf on that guy. I feel like Choice Scarf would have helped a lot more, because Choice Scarf Eruption probably kills my Frostlass there. GG. Yeah, Choice Scarf Eruption... Well, I did have Aurora Veil set up, so it might not have been enough. But it probably... If it didn't one-shot, then it would have gotten it close. Hold on, I need to cancel. I want to look up Comeuppance. I think that's Zoroark's signature move. Hisui and Zoroark's signature move. No, it is not. Okay. Oh no, it's a breeding move for Zoroark. Okay, never mind. Comeuppance returns 1.5 times the damage dealt by the foe's last attack. Unlike Counter or Mirror Coat, Comeuppance does not require specifically physical or special damage sources, and Comeuppance does not have decreased priority. If the user attacks before it is hit by an opponent's damaging move, Comeuppance will fail. The move also fails if the user's substitute is hit instead. In battles involving multiple Pokemon, Comeuppance will hit the last opponent that dealt damage to the user. Comeuppance cannot affect ally Pokemon. However, if the last Pokemon to hit the user faints before the user moves, the remaining enemy Pokemon will be hit instead, like with a regular single target damaging move, using the damage taken from the move of the now fainted Pokemon that had hit the user. Okay. Interesting. I don't know that that's a good move on Hisui and Zoroark, though, because that's a fast Pokemon. It's pretty fast and pretty frail, so I don't know that I would run that on Zoroark. It's interesting, but... Alright, This music is nice. Oh, look at that little face. It's a little Kamoji face. I love it. All right, we got Primarina Showers. Showers, Primarina, Shiny Diggersby, Caesar, King Gambit, and Dragonite. Yeah, it's a pretty good team. Garchomp Admirer. I love the little cow emoji face. Primarina and Showers. Alright, I'm gonna fake out Showers. I'm just gonna straight off the bat Mega Evolve and Aurora Veil. Alright, Snow Warning. Fake out. Good job. Aurora Veil safely set up. Awesome. Showers flinched. And they go Sparkling Aria. Oh, to heal Shower. Oh, because Sparkling Aria hits all. Okay. I forgot about that. I was very confused. I was like, why is it hitting Showers? I was like, I guess they just wanted to make sure it was healed. Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And it is not raining, actually. It's snowy because I Mega Evolved. Oh, hold up. This is nasty. This is nasty. This is rude. It's so rude. Look at this. I'm gonna Icy Wind as well to drop their speed. Lose your speed, nerd. All right, watch this. This is nasty. Critical hit. Jeez. All right, their speed drops. Come on. Get him, Incineroar. Throat chop. Bam! Just like the anime. Showers uses acid armor. Interesting. And Throat Chop prevents it from using Sparkling Aria. Just like the anime. Alright, we're gonna go and Parting Shot on Showers, I guess. And I guess I start spamming Blizzard and I fish for a freeze. You're alright, slightly stressed from the assignments. Ah, understandable. Hang in there. I hope you're handling them alright though. Even if it's stressful. I believe in you. You got this. Alright, yeah, curse at him. Sorry, Showers. Who are we sending in? I think we send in Xianper. He's named after 6 Samurai Shien. Fun fact. Moonblast. Okay, that was a lot. I'm kind of going to have a hard time breaking this team, honestly. I wish I had Iron Head. Just keep blizzarding, I guess. Haven't missed any. That's good. Good, good. Oh no, Primarina had Citrus Berry too? Yikes. Maybe I should have brought in Sneasel. And a Scald. Why'd you go for Scald on Frostlass? Oh my god, that Showers is gonna be impossible to kill. Ugh. Okay. How's the World VGC simulation going? It's going. We've done decently well, actually, considering I'm not especially good at battling. There we go. We took out the Primarina, at least. So that'll stop the healing on showers. I like that a lot. The Sparkling Aria to heal Vaporeon is pretty cool. Oh, no, you used Chilling Water. That's going to give my Defiant boost. Oh, no. Alright, we got the Defiant boost, that's good. Unfortunately, King Gambit is like almost dead, which sucks. They send Diggersby. Nope. I want to protect. And let's go Icy Wind. I want to make sure that we're outspeeding that Diggersby. Annoy, exactly. Sparkling Aria is a pretty move. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Alright, we're gonna protect. Hit an Icy Wind. There we go. Oh, Diggersby used Trailblaze. Took out Frostlass. That's not great. So its speed is back to neutral. I really wanted it to be low speed so that we could guarantee outspeed it next turn. But the Scald Protect was good. If I need to, I can Sucker Punch the Diggersby, but I'd prefer not to. Alright, we're gonna go Sucker Punch Diggersby, and we're gonna Fake Out on Showers. Vaporeon's kind of a menace here. This Vaporeon is doing a lot of work. We need to keep it locked down. Take out the Diggersby. There we go. Vaporeon flinched. Good stuff, good stuff. And what have they got? Their last one was Dragonite, okay. I'm gonna go for a Kowtow Cleave on Vaporeon. And I'm gonna Parting Shot the Dragonite. The water creature doing numbers. It is. It's putting in a lot of work. Alright, yeah, it's Mega. Goes into its Mega. Kind of sucks that I lost my Frostlass already, but that's fine. Oh, Fire Blast. On Incineroar. Why did you use it on Incineroar? Were you expecting a switch? Maybe they thought I was going to swap in an Ice type on the switch. Maybe they thought I was going to bring in my Alolan Ninetales. Yeah, that's probably what they were reading. Alright, Yostunju comes in. Go, Yostunju of the distant past! Kowtow Cleave. Doesn't quite take out Showers, which is unfortunate. I was really counting on that super boosted one to take it out. We didn't die to Scald. Okay, we're good. I Sucker Punch. And we go Fake Out on Dragonite. Break the multi-scale. If only you had Inner Focus, right? Sucker Punch takes out Vaporeon. Good. Alright, I think we've got this now. I'm gonna Protect. And Yostunju is gonna hit with a Dire Claw. E-Speed. Yep. And they forfeit. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a good fight. That Vaporeon put in some good work. Very cool Vaporeon play. The Vaporeon Primarina core was pretty cool. Oh, I didn't want to continue battling. No. Let's stop. Let's stop. Go back. Another teammate ticket, and reach Great Ball tier. Double battle format in ranked battles. Let's go. We've only Mega Evolved 7 times still. That's silly. That's what the VP stood for, Vaporeon play. True. You gotta get your Vaporeon plays. Recruit a Pokemon whether on a trial basis or permanently. Should I do that? I guess I should do that before I forgore. Because I might not play this tomorrow, so I might as well do it to get some extra BP. Or VP. I keep calling him BP because that's what every other Pokemon game calls it. I hate that. I hate, for whatever reason, between games, Pokemon does not want to be consistent. Between every game, they change the layout of the buttons for the controls and everything. And then, they, after years, 20 years of, at least 30 years, this is a good thing. After 30 years of calling them BP, they changed it to VP, which is very similar, but they changed the letter and it's throwing me off. I hate it. This is a good thing. All right, let's use one of our... Yeah, we've got a lot of tickets, geez. Oh, it takes 19 quit coupons. Okay, so I don't have as many as it looks like. We'll use one. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use this Pokemon, but let's see what we've got. XP. Gourgeist, Sylveon, Greninja, Basculegion. This is a good Basculegion, by the way. That's a pretty good one. Serperior. This guy. I feel like I should take the... It's not exciting, but I feel like I should take the Charizard. Charizard enables a lot of plays with Charizardite, so I should take this. There we go. I'm not going to use the Charizard right now, but at least if I want it, I've got it. And that gives me some extra points. And I got 6 of my quit coupons back from doing that, so, you know, why not? And I got 1,000 more VP from the rank up reward. No, I've got points. I want to buy something. Got your streak. Now you got to study for your test today. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to go too much longer. We're probably going to go about another 20 minutes or so, about the 5-hour mark, and then we'll call it. Because I got to go cook. I got to go cook dinner. Let's go to the Frontier shop. Yeah, let's buy one of these pouches that looks different. Ooh, the white one? I like the white one. I kind of like this gray one. The gray-black. That one looks kind of stylish. This purple one kind of looks nice, too. The purple buckle... I thought maybe the yellow buckle, but no. Let's get the purple. Oh, wait. Oh, there is more stuff here. Okay, there's headbands. I could buy a cute little hairband. And glasses. I don't want glasses. I'm surprised they don't have different colors for the Rotom accessory. I wish I could remove it. God, I wish I was this cute in real life. Look at my trainer. I'm so freaking cute. Why can't I be this cute? I'm gonna have depression again, dude. Dude, I look unfathomably adorable. Is there like a place that I can like see my trainer like... I wish you could have it in front of a blank background so that I could get a good picture for a thumbnail. Yeah, I would love to get this as a clean image so that I could have a good thumbnail. If I go into the shop, can I get a clean picture, maybe? If I go to the... Yeah, this is a little cleaner, at least. It's not perfect, but... I wish you could zoom in. There we go. Alright, let's get a few more battles before we call it. That last fight was really cool. I really liked the mind games that were at play. The Sparkling Aria water absorb showers was such a cool play. Looks like they've got Lightning Rod to redirect electric moves off Gyarados. Sinistcha. I need to get a Sinistcha. That's one of the Pokemon I need to train up. When in doubt, lead in Sin. Go Dire Claw and Frostlass. All right, let's see what we're working against. Yeah, aesthetically, I like this game a lot. This game looks nice. I know people were clowning on how it looks in the dojo, and the dojo doesn't look the best, but like in battles, it looks nice. Look at this. I know some of the Pokemon's models don't look the best, like Mega Golurk doesn't have like the... Like its aura particle effects look like they're just like part of the model, which doesn't look great, but I'm guessing that's a future-proof thing for phones because it's got to work on mobile, so they don't want a bunch of like extra particle effects. But Ibasoon, Sinistcha, and Arcanine. Yeah, I need to get a Sinistcha. That's one of the Pokemon I need to train up. I'm gonna stay in with Primarina, actually. Let's just go Hyper Voice. Alright. Chip the Arcanine. Hit a Hyper Voice. Doesn't quite KO, unfortunately. And it had citrus, okay. Sinistcha sets up Trick Room. I need to build a Trick Room team eventually, too. This is all stuff that is beyond me. I don't know how to go about setting up some of this stuff. Alright, we're gonna Throat Chop the Sinistcha. And let's go with another height thing. Maybe I should have done a double Protect there to burn a turn a Trick Room. That might have been a good play. They withdraw. Okay. For King Gambit. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Alright, Arcanine goes down. Who comes in? Will they send Sinistcha back in, or is it going to be someone else? Sun and Moon music goes hard, considering we got 2 Alola starters out on the field. Alola, my beloved. It's so good. Gyarados. Okay. Okay. Kind of unfortunate. I didn't want to see that on Incin. I'm gonna go Protect. Alola region is very good. So is Kalos, yeah. Oh, he's going Mega Gyarados. Interesting. Mold Breaker. Let's Protect. Iron Head. Yep. As expected. We're going to Parting Shot the Gyarados. Drop it down at least a little bit. And that gives us a safe switch. I'm going to send Frostlass. Ooh, that was a lot of damage still. Jeez. I mean, I guess I do this. I don't have a lot of other options. Yeah, the Trick Room is gonna mess me up. I should have taken that one turn to do the double Protect to burn a turn of Trick Room. Definitely something I should have done. Yeah, my favorite regions are not generation, not based off the games, but based off the region alone. Alola, Unova, and Sinnoh would be my top 3. They go Sucker Punch, which is good. We hit on Moonblast. Oh, let's go. Gyarados drops. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, crit. Nice. I don't know if that crit mattered or not. But we got our Aurora Veil up, which makes surviving till Trick Room wears off a little less scary. Alright, Sinistcha comes back out. Ooh, I don't love that. Don't love the healing on King Gambit. Alright, fish for freeze, I guess. Just gonna Moonblast into it. Yep, we go down to Sucker Punch. That's fine, I guess. Not unexpected. They go Matcha Gotcha. Scary stuff, scary stuff. Okay. I think we can do this. Twisted Dimensions return to normal right on cue. Stunju comes out. We're just gonna close combat into King Gambit. I'm gonna Moonblast into Sinistcha in case King Gambit protects. No. Okay, cool. Took him out. Nice. So if King Gambit protected, I didn't want Sinistcha setting up the Trick Room for free. Good job, Primarina. Abyss. All right, let's Dire Claw and Moonblast. Okay, they forfeited. Let's go. Yeah, that trick room was a little sketchy. It made things a little scary, but we pivoted around it pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how that went. That was good. All right, I think we'll do one more match and then we'll call it. And before I get a losing streak and I keep saying one more match, one more match, one more match. Time to battle KG. KG probably stands for like Killer Goku. Looks like they've got a pretty physical heavy team. And Pikachu. And Pikachu, okay. I don't think Abyss does anything here. Yeah, and they don't have an Intimidator, so I don't need to lead with King Gambit. Oh, I'm on a 7-win streak on doubles, apparently. Or I don't know if it counts doubles and singles separately for that or not. Alright, let's fake out Starmie. And Aurora Veil. Go, Brandy, go. Thank you. Thank you, Brisk. Mega Frostlass strats go crazy. I really like Mega Frostlass here. God, I need Mega Malamar to be good in doubles. It would make me happy. It would make me so happy. Okay, Starmie flinched, so it's not a Mega Starmie, I guess? Yep, we go down. Maybe I should have swapped out there. Flip turn Mega Starmie. I'm surprised they didn't go into... I thought they were going to be playing Mega Starmie. Maybe they're playing Mega Aggron on this? There's the Aggron, yeah. There's the scary Aggron, okay. Alright, yo, Stunju, you're up. And Dragonite comes in, okay. I can't use... Oh, right. I was like, let me fake out. I forgot him. It's not the first turn that I sent him out. Okay, let's Parting Shot Dragonite. And I'll fake out Dragonite as well. Oh, it's Inner Focus. Ah, okay. I got outplayed. I assumed multi-scale. I forgot Inner Focus Dragonite is actually good in doubles. Stone Edge, okay. I'm gonna go Sucker Punch. And we're gonna hit a Dire Claw on Dragonite. Not quite a KO. Ooh, paralyzed. Let's go. Dire Claw is a fair and balanced move, guys. I promise. It's fine. Alright, where was Dragonite aiming? At Emperor. Don't burn. Okay, good. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go Kowtow Cleave on Dragonite. And I'm gonna Close Combat on Aggron. Alright. Have we got this? CC? Ooh, lives on 1 with Sturdy. Okay. White Herb for Unburden, that's good. And Kowtow Cleave on Dragonite. Nice. And our Aurora Veil wore off, that's fine. That Aurora Veil actually just saved us. We would have died to that hit without it. Aurora Veil is so good. Are they gonna run Aqua Jet Starmie? No way, right? Oh, but they might. They might run Aqua Jet Starmie. I don't even know if Starmie gets Aqua Jet. I think it does. But yeah, they waited until now to Mega. I'm guessing they were debating on if they wanted to go with it on Aggron or not. So they didn't Mega right away. But we got the Sucker Punch for Starmie and the Close Combat to clean up Aggron. Let's go. Well played. I feel like I played really well in that match. That was a good one. I'm by far not a doubles master or anything, but I feel like I did good in that match. I feel like I was reading pretty well. We won 10 battles with Ghost and 10 with Fire. Nice. So I think we might call it there. Ended on a high note because we did really well. I feel really satisfied with that one. Let's go training ticket, and we got some more titles to end with. So yeah, that was fun. I like this. We might do some more champion streams. What do you guys think? I hope you guys had fun with it. Yeah, we got the Hex Maniac title. Yippee. And we got a Dark type Affinity ticket. Oh, you can get badges from that too. Interesting. cool. Yeah. Well, that means I gotta get the fairy badge, right? I didn't realize there were badges for winning those types. We've got to get... Where is it? How's our fairy power looking? I've used fairy moves 50. I need to use it more. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the fairy type using thing? Hold on, what are some of these other ones? I want to see. There's a cool badge for collecting 100 badges. That's not going to happen. Title collector and title badge. An icon collector. Oh, and there's a badge for collecting 20 tops or 20 outerwear. Tops don't count. We live in a bottom-based society. This is a known fact. I want to see how close are we on getting a fairy badge. But yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had fun with it. And yeah, we might do some more streams of this, and I'll probably play some of this on my own as well, because this is just chill. It's fun. When next you see me, I'll be at Master Ball Rink. Probably not. I'm not good enough for that, but hold on. Where is the Victorious with Fairy type? Fairy type best type, where is it? There it is. Oh man. Oh, we're not even close to that. We're only at 10 in. Or we're on 13 in. If I win 50 battles using fairy types, we get a badge for it. And I'll be the fairy type gym leader. That's what I've always wanted after all. Alright, so yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and take care. Tomorrow we should probably be back with shiny hunting as well, so just some chill Orace shiny hunts, and I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. Bye-bye!